Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Episode 18.5. We just finished the first 5 hours of this 12-hour stream. We've broken this into two parts to avoid YouTube taking the VOD down. Anything over 12 hours does get taken down. So if you are here on the VOD, thank you. There's no wrong way to watch the content. Please just remember to like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you've not already. If you want to catch me live next time, hit that bell for notifications and you will catch me live next time. If you are here live on the journey, thank you so much. Scrogus, Karsten, gentlemen, welcome back. So good to be with you. What do I want to bring today? I don't even have a nature talisman. We're going to bring 10,000 coins. One sec. Oh my goodness. This coffee is... I brought out the big guns, guys. This is not the traditional coffee you see me drinking, i.e. the instant crystal coffee that I pour into water. That is bourbon-infused coffee right there. Not with actual alcohol. There's no inebriating effect of it, but just the flavor. And it is really strong coffee. I don't even know if I need to bring essence. Carson, you can run an hour? Heck yeah, man. We'll be really glad to have you. Scrogus, should I just come to the altar with nothing but nature runes? I don't know. What I should definitely do is cue the music. That's what I should definitely do. Yo, what up, ads? Welcome back, man. Yeah, Hundo P right off the bat. That's right, guys. That's right. No reason not to Hundo P right off the bat. Standing gaming indeed, man. Standing gaming indeed. It's the way to go. Huh. Oh, woo! Yeah. The few viewers who are trickling on in, like the video right away. Let's get this second half right out into the algorithm. Thank you, Carson. I'm a stand-up guy now. Scrogus, should I, what should I bring, man? Are we gonna, am I altar standing? Should I bring materials to craft myself? Can't decide what to bring here. You said yeah, so just bring myself. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Guys, as we trickle back in here to the second half of today's stream, do me a huge solid and throw a like on the video as you roll through. I'd sure appreciate it. Hey, someone explain this nonsense to me. How do we have 6 concurrent viewers and only 4 views on the video? How does that check out, huh? YouTube making no sense, right? I guess 2 of the people that are concurrently viewing the video have not viewed the video. We're on World 16, guys. The crafting begins. I see. I can actually not fit everything. Just trade me 100 nats back or so. I don't know. It helps for me to have the cushion stack. All right, we are live. We are live. All right. At runner. Hoo-wee-wah. Boy, guys, it is so tough to recruit people. It's like the most mentally taxing thing. And it's made so much more difficult by not being able to use the auto typer. Like needing to type the message over and over again. Ooh, man. That coffee, guys, is like gasoline. Rocket fuel. Holy moly. Zzz. Straight to the dome with that stuff. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 da, da, dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, character symbols don't show up in PM? Wilding Jade, so good to see you. That's a very funny comment. Right now we're hardly crafting, if I'm being honest, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're just getting started. Spun up the stream again after a 25-minute break. I took the dog out. I watered the plants. I took care of myself for a second. I made this fire rocket fuel coffee. Redid the thumbnail for part 2 of the stream and got right back in it. So Scrogus, where do you want Doozer to meet you to pick up Amulets of Glory? I'll come in a bit. My cat just woke up and he demands cuddles. We'll be really, really excited to have you, Watling J. Thank you so much, man. Doozer, if you can please meet Scrogus in Alcard, he will give you, typically it's 8 to 9 Amulets of Glory to run with. I'm just going to type to here. Just for records, the glories Scrogus gives you. Nice! Please let us know. Understand this and agree to return them when finished. Thought I wasn't going to have enough room, so I was about to cancel that trade because I had this genie lamp, and then I was like, oh, I do have enough room. Doozer, if you could just like reply back to me real quick, just say I understand or I agree or cool or that's fine or something like that. Cool beans. Hey, Doozer, I totally forgot to ask you this. Have you completed the Grand Tree quest? Because to use the Amulets of Glory, you do need to have Grand Tree completed. I totally forgot to ask you that. Fingers crossed that you have Grand Tree complete. I literally just got done banking the pie to finish it. Okay, so why don't you finish up Grand Tree and then come run, because that'll be easier. You'll have way better returns if you finish Grand Tree first. And I'm going to mark you with the roles of having Grand Tree completed and give you the runner role as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not true. Do you guys think Slayer... Maybe with Slayer. Do you think Slayer's going to be better money-making than skilling? That's what Alex is saying. The best PKers are always the richest. Maybe, man. He's saying the best PKers are always the richest, but it's like, I don't like. I see people PK with like full rune is like the most they'll ever risk, and of that full rune, like they don't, you know, they can protect one item. All right, we're getting right back up there, guys. 16 viewers. We had like 19 when we signed off of the last stream, so we're almost back to whole. 6 likes out of 16 viewers. Let's pump up those likes, get right back up to Hundo P, and get this out there. Por favor, and much appreciated, guys. Thanks for the support. Meditate! Bro, welcome to the stream, man. I've never even met you before. It's so nice to... meet your, what's that word? How nice to meet your fancy? How nice? Well, oh my gosh, I forgot the word. Chat GPT. How nice to make your acquaintance. I think that it is. That's what it is. Is that the saying? Yeah. Pleased to make your acquaintance or something like that. How pleased am I to make your acquaintance, Meditate. Without bots in 2004Scape, skills will make way more than OSRS. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna go do a quick little bio break, guys. While we got fewer runners and I have the breathing room. Drop a bio brick, bro. I've never heard that before. That's actually really funny. Drop a bio brick. So when I type this symbol thing, which I've been doing all the time, are you telling me that that doesn't show up? Because I've been typing that as a smiley face constantly. I guess that would make sense because the left caret that people use for a heart doesn't show up. It just says yo. Oh no. None of my smiley faces have been going through. That's so sad. Wait, mine's not hearing me in stream? Is it because I wasn't saying anything? Can everyone else hear me? Oh, good. Okay. This is good. This is good. Alrighty. I'm trying to think of other ways to recruit people, man. Because, like, doing it in-game is so difficult. Like... I did try making a forum post. That kind of helped. Maybe I'll try another forum post. Alright, you know what I think I am going to do? I'm going to ditch the standing desk thing here. Not permanently, but for a little bit. Sorry, Scroog. Sorry, mine as well. Whew, okay, we'll do 28 here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Alrighty, this is gonna be the new setup here for a minute. I did really like standing, which I did for 2 days straight, but I think I gotta sit a bit, guys. I need to sit a bit. Alright, so what I'm gonna do on my other monitor here, I'm gonna go into the 2004Scape forums. Yo, Freak, my dude, you have not been here for like over a month. What brings you back, man? It's wonderful to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Numbers down on 04Scape. Do you think it's because of lack of updates? Nice stream. Always good to see you online. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't think it's because of lack of updates. Well, yeah. Okay, yes, I do. I was trying to think about how to... Josh ain't gonna stand for this. Yeah, essentially that is why. But at the same time, the reason I hesitated was because my first thought was that we were always gonna see a drop-off of players after the members release. Like, no game in the history of games, or almost no game holds its launch numbers. There are very, very, very few exceptions. I'm talking like less than 1% of 1%. 99.9% of games launch, they peak, and then they plateau at some sort of 500 plus is still super solid. Let's hope for a bright future for the boys. I agree, Freak. I agree, man. Dude, I have been like going through so many changes in the like community and the channel, man. Join my Discords because I want to like show you like all this stuff that's been going on. I also need to turn streamer mode back on. Sorry for all the pings. I'm the worst. Yo, Ken, what's up, man? Yeah, it's mine. Sorry, Ken. I just went on to streamer mode. Ken is like a celebrity, dude. Like, you're one of my favorite people to have come around. I did, by the way, figure out just the way the market works. Because what I was doing at first with the favorites list was not understanding the way that it works. So I'm going to kind of show you and then also show everybody else. So if I go to main menu here and I go to favorites, main menu favorites, that's what I just did. Main menu favorites. What you see here is a live updated listing of every single item on your favorites, which is very helpful. What I didn't realize also exists, okay, if instead of going to main menu first, you go to my listings, and from my listings, you go to favorites. Here you get something else, which is what I had first imagined, which is you get all the items one at a time in your favorites list, and then you can drill down into any of the items, which that's what I had initially wanted when I had recommended the favorites, and you literally made both. So, Freak, I'm going to link you to, transparently, a lot of reading material. It's probably a good 5-10 minutes of reading. But I'm, like, creating an entire runecrafting team that's, like, a long-term runecrafting goal of all hitting 91 as a team. So, I'll be the one that hits 91, and then the team together will all collectively benefit from it with permanent 2-to-1 nature runes for everyone who's on the team. It's been a blast to put together, and like go through that how it works channel, and I bet you'll be impressed with just how organized it's become. All right, so meanwhile, I'm going to try and make this forum post here on the other page. Yo, what up, Stoned? Welcome, welcome, man, welcome. Hey, Ken, did you see the change.org petition? And Freak, you as well. Did you guys see the change.org petition that is up? Ken, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Celestial. No. The goal is 91, and the goal is to be 91 by end of June. So, yeah, we would need a solid 10 runners to be able to hit that goal. And right now we are at 2. So, because it takes 1,180 hours to hit 99 solo, and every runner that I get divides that number by an additional, you know, do the math. 1,180 hours, man. If we get 10 runners, I got 1.53 mil XP right now. Okay, so I need another 4.4 million. So Runecraft is a team sport, man. It's a team sport, and we're working on recruiting runners slowly but surely. Oh my goodness, Ice Plateau. Welcome to the stream, man. So nice to see you. All right, congratulations, Doozer, on completion of Grand Tree. So if you can meet up with Scrogus at the Alcard Bank, he will hook you up with the glories that you need to run. Ice Plateau, all my natures that are in my bank. I've got like 7,000 to 8,000 nature runes. Anyone got mithril seeds, or is the underground grid pretty easy without seeds? I don't have any mithril seeds. Celestial, sorry, I read your math. Yeah, that's honestly about right. If I get 10 runners, I'll be able to do this by like early June. But with only 5 runners, it'll probably be 2 months. Yeah. It's a lot of running. Yo, Jaden's here. Is Jaden come to? Oh, let's go! Jaden in the house. Jaden, are you on the stream? Where is easiest to meet and what world? The easiest place to meet is Alcarid. If you're talking about getting Amulets of Glory, you'll meet Scrogus there. Jaden, you are on stream. I was only asking to know if I could talk to you this way. But realizing that you haven't done Grand Tree, I'm not able to. Oh, Seeds from Karsten. I see. Yo, welcome back, Stoned. Great to see you, man. Hey, Celestial. I have a question. Why don't you come run with us, man? You could be a part of this too, man. 2x nats forever. If you start now and we finish by June, you'll be in the money with us, and it's making 452,000 gold per hour. Glories in Book might be the fastest possible way to get to the Nature Altar, admittedly. I've never done the book method, though. Not myself. Oh no, the power. What are you talking about? Why are you quitting 2004Scape, man? Talk to us. We're here for you. This is a safe place, the power. What's got you feeling this way, man? Lay it on me. I'm here. I'm here to listen. Tell me of your trials. That sounds absolutely delicious, Matt. I would love me some smoothies right now. The only reason I'm a little absent right now, guys, is because I'm making this forum post. Sorry, Jaden. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate your patience. What? AFK timer. No, Jaden, I'm not running low. This is just what I brought to the altar, so that I'd have a little bit of a cushion. I've got 7,000 to 8,000 nature runes in my bank. What are they selling for these days? $360 sounds low based on the last time I looked at the market. But yeah, they fluctuate up and down. I'm just holding on to mine for now. I think that there's less liquidity in the entire market on all things right now. So it just feels like a bad time to sell. If you need money, then sure. Yeah, then you're stuck. You have to sell. Oh, nobody said to bring a talisman. Scrogus will come out to collect your... So, Doozer, Scrogus will do your first trade for you, and he'll also be able to get you a talisman. I will compensate you for the time that you're spending waiting outside so that you're not wasting time. I don't know, something like that, Scrogus. Make sure that Doozer gets, like, compensation for waiting. I have no idea what it should be. I don't know how long he's waited. I feel bad. Oh, Matt, you dirty dog, you. All right, 4 runners is a solid number, guys. Guys, do the 4 of you want to team up and do pairs of dual ring powered runs? Because there's literally 4 people right now. Scrogus, you could team up with Doozer because he's the newest. And then Matt, you could team up with Jaden. And we have plenty of dual rings. What do you guys think? Doozer, it's really simple. When you trade me at the altar here, you use your Amulet of Glory to teleport to Edgeville Bank. You'll bank your runes and you'll pull out 26 rune essence. So your inventory is going to be Nature Talisman, Ring of Dueling, and 26 essence. And then you'll use the Ring of Dueling to teleport to the duel arena. Once you're at the duel arena, you'll either go straight to the glider, or you'll duel your partner and forfeit. Basically, when you duel your partner and forfeit, it refreshes your run energy to full. Let's do that, guys. So Scrogus, it's Doozer's first time running. So let's give him some Rings of Dueling. They can come out of my pocket. I'm totally fine with that. Just let me know what I owe you. I have Rings of Dueling, Scrogus. So Scrogus, however many Rings of Dueling you give to Doozer, just let me know. I'll reimburse them. And then, yeah, I think Scrogus, why don't you run with Doozer? And Matt, you run with... oh! Never mind. Jaden doesn't have the quest done. Jaden, do you have any desire? I don't know how long you're going to be on, Jaden, but I'm going to be on another 5.5 hours. If you wanted to go and knock out Grand Tree real quick, that's literally all you need. Yeah, Grand Tree. It would probably take you 30, 40 minutes tops. If you're efficient, it would be 25, 30. I think that would be a good idea for you to do. But meanwhile, Doozer, if you wanted to partner up with Scrogus, the two of you could run partnered runs together. This is a perfect little snack for me right now, guys. Organic medjool dates. It's a sugar rush. It's actually really healthy. Dates are really healthy. Please give me a half of key. I've literally never gotten one. Unbelievable. One of these days, guys. One of these days. Who died, Matt? Someone died? Weird. I hope it wasn't one of ours. Wait, Matt, did you retrieve a glory from the dead person's remains? I mean, I haven't seen Doozer or Scrogus in a while. I kind of assumed that Scrogus and Doozer were figuring out how to run as a team. I hope no one died. Yeah, that's true. They would have saved the glory, right? I guess I can PM him. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Guys, the petition that So creepy on camera is Jimmy. And the petition that he's talking about. Hey, Doozer, you made it, man. Welcome. Doozer, I'm so happy, man. It's your first ever 26S trade. Let's go. Let's go. And now you'll use your Amulet of Glory to teleport to Edgeville. Sub-Barrage, do you have... I forget. You may have already told me this. I'm wondering if you have Grand Tree Quest done. You've done all quests? Perfect. Okay. Okay. So, wow, you've done all quests, man. Congratulations. This is the image for the fastest route, Sub-Barrage. So you're gonna take the glider from Alcard and land right there. First time fire making and not hating it. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. So this is the petition, guys, that Jimmy was talking about. If you've not read this petition that I've just linked, this is a call to action. For the betterment of the game and the community, please, please, go to this change.org petition and read it. Didn't read it and signed. I guess I can settle for that. So Sub-Barrage, I didn't fully explain this. So I don't know what your combat level is. If you're 65 combat or above, you can take this purple path. These red markers here indicate the 2x10 trio poisonous guards. Okay, if you get attacked by them, they will put an 11 damage poison dot on you. Oh, you're 69? Fine. 65, they're non-aggressive. You can take this purple route. You don't have to worry about getting poisoned. So, Scrogus, where should Sub-Barrage meet you to pick up glories and dual rings? Matt, you can team up with Sub-Barrage. Are you good with that, Matt? I figured you would be. You said you're down to do partnered runs earlier, so. Yep, Scrogus will give you starting S. Meet Scrogus in Edgeville. He'll give you starting S. Normally we sell the starting S, but I feel like we're trying to welcome people into this team. So maybe we should just give some starting S away. What do you think? Should we give 10 laps of S, 20 laps of S? $500S, okay. So Scrogus, let's give $500S and 8 dual rings as a gift. Okay, so Sub-Barrage, here's what you're going to be receiving as a gift. 500S and 8 dual rings. I'm about to type to you about the glories. The glories are not a gift, so we just do this for record keeping. For record keeping. Please reply back saying that you understand these are not a gift and will return when finished. Cool. All right, done. Thanks, man. So Scrogus, we're gonna give 500 rune essence and a set of 8 dual rings as a gift to Sub-Barrage. Welcome to Team Man. And then however many glories you want to give to get him started as well. Scrogus has a better idea than I do of how many glories are needed for starting out. So that's why I'm not sure. I've been in the bank thieving for a week, didn't read and sign. That's a great sign-up bonus, damn. Well, the 8 times 2,500 is 20K, and then 500S times 130 is 65K plus 20,000. It's a pretty good sign-up bonus. Yeah, it sure is. 85K sign-up bonus is not bad. Yo, what up, Karsten? Your Uber is outside. Scrogus will get you a nature talisman. I can't come outside because I don't have a nature talisman. So the next runner that comes, Subaraj, is going to come outside to collect your essence, and they will also give you nature runes for them. And then Scrogus has extra nature talismans for you. Josh Patterson, welcome to the Josh Brown Game stream. So glad to have you, man. Can you ask a more specific question? Are you asking what's the point of crafting nature runes? Like... Target laps per hour is 29 laps. Subbarrage. Jimmy says, I remember one time someone told Ice Poseidon to look out the window, and he did. Someone was actually looking in his window. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Tacky, for welcoming Subbarrage to the team. It's awesome to have him here. No, I'm not one of the devs on the project. I'm not one of the devs on the project. Subaraj coming in with his first ever in alter trade on the team, dude. Welcome, Subaraj. Welcome, man. GZ, brother. We're all really happy to have you here. And we're all excited to make lots of money together and bond and just have a good time playing 2004Scape. It's a really fun community. Really glad to have you part of it, man. Subaraj, I just gave you the roles on Discord of Runner, Grand Tree Quest completed, and Heroes Quest completed. Alright, Tag says, I started running last night. It was fun trying to get some efficient runs. Dude, it is a lot of fun. It's like, so much of the game is solo. It's really nice to have an activity like this where it's like truly a team effort. Like, you can partner up on duels, which is really fun to do. And by the way, guys, when you have multiple people that are all doing the dual ring method to refresh run energy, you actually no longer need to like be with a specific partner. Instead, what you can do, if there's like a bunch of people all doing it, you can just go to the duel arena entrance and then who's ever there, duel them. You still want to have an even number of people doing it, but Jaden is doing Grand Tree Quest, Karsten. He'll probably be done with it in 15-20 minutes, and then you can team up with him. I think Subaraj is doing dual arena method. Am I wrong? Let me see. He's got 25. Oh, ooh, actually, I have no idea what he's doing. Subaraj, do you want to do the dual arena with someone? Because there's a partner for you. Oh, he's got the old journal, so he doesn't need to do dual arena. Because I know we gave Subaraj the Rings of Dueling in order for him to use the run energy reset. So I guess we gave him Rings of Dueling that he didn't need. Not a huge deal, I suppose. Oh, Subaraj says, I'm figuring this out whether I should old journal to the northeast shop or teepee. Oh, bro, we have tested this extensively. It is certainly faster. Certainly faster to partner up with someone and do the dual ring method. The one thing that we've not tested is the Alcarid journal method. Hey, dude, I clicked that plant like 1,000 times. Did you guys see me spam clicking that thing? Because I was. Jimmy says, weird. I subbed to you, checked just now, and unsubbed me? That makes no sense to me. It unsubbed you. Yeah, I've never heard of that happening. Yeah, I've never heard of it, man. Couldn't tell you. Quick bio break, guys. Little baby chair stream here. BRB. All right. Successful bio break. Lo what? Lo what? Welcome to the stream, man. So nice to meet you. How'd you find us, dude? Are you an 2004Scape player? LOL what? Also, I gave him my nature talisman on purpose. It gives me the space that I need to be able to do efficient trades. And then here are my stats. Didn't know if you saw, but I just hit a big milestone posted in your Discord. I did not see. Let's take a look. $88 the agility, Karsten. Oh my goodness, man. You've been grinding that out. Congrats. LOL, I use a app on my phone called Chrome Remote Desktop. Looks like this, and I can access my computer from my phone, which looks like this. Randomly recommended on YouTube is the best way to get here, dude. That's right, Karsten. To every gamer out there, PSA, hydration check. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Welcome back, Doozer. You've officially been initiated, man. You've officially been initiated with that poison death. Doozer, the poison damage ticks every 18 seconds. So one thing you can do to get around that is log out before the poison ticks. Because if you log out and log back in, it resets your poison tick timer. So if you feel like you're like gonna be able to make it if you use the login and log out feature, it can be worth it. My XP per hour, it's been around 25k XP per hour. It's hard to say though. I haven't really been measuring it. It goes up and down throughout a stream. Because I don't really have a consistent level of XP per hour because people come and go, and so it's really hard to get any sort of consistent metric for that. Yo, guys, do me a favor. I'm going to post this forum post. If everyone could go juice that thing, I just posted it like 10 or 20 minutes ago. And it basically just details the entire method and invites people to come run. If everybody could juice that post with a heart, and if you wanted to go really far and like comment on the forum post being like, hey, yeah, I'm running and the team is well organized, it'll help get our name out there. The sooner we get to 10 runners, the sooner we get to 91, the sooner we all get 2x nature runes forever. Very much a team sport. Yes, I'm going for 91 low watt. That's the goal. That is the goal, brother. Are you playing, man? Do you have a character in 2004Scape? There's like a good 500 to 600 on right now. You played the first week of beta and quit? Beta was so fun, man. I really did enjoy it. Yo, Lauren! How are you? It's been so long. I've been doing great, man. Check this out. 8x errors were unlocked. 77 RC, man. 1.54 million. Did we beat pause yet? I think we might have. Did we pass pause? Runecrafting. We did, guys. We are rank 9. We are rank 8 Runecraft. We passed pause. We're rank 8. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rank 8 on the leaderboards, guys. This team's going places. This team is going places. We got this, boys. We got this. Unreal. We're going to be 2 mil before we even know it, man. I feel accomplished that I'm almost 40 now. Great stuff, man. We are so in there. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Oh, Pause is... Do you know... You probably don't know anything about Pause, do you, Tacky? Pause is one of the most unique players on the server because he's free to play only. And he's been playing RuneScape for, like, seriously, like 20 years, and he's never played members. So, like, literally he's been playing free to play for 20 years. Oh, so yeah, you know. A lot of trades indeed, man. No, we've got a really nice group right now. Really nice group. Oh no! He goes down again. Yeah, Path Beach is what I was gonna say, Doozer. I'll show you a graphic that shows you the safer path. Take this red path here, Doozer. So start at the glider, and then these red little markers on the map show you where the danger dangerous poison guys are. So you want to go east, hug the shore here. And, this red line might not be the exact fastest path that's safe, but it at least shows you, like, you have to hug east around these trees. If you go west around these trees, you path right into them. So you got to go east around the trees. You can only do the purple path if you are 65 combat or higher. Can I ask what's the benefit for the runner if you don't give them double nats? As soon as I hit 91, they do get double nats. So it's a team. It's a team approach. It's probably way easier to explain on Discord. Or, if you didn't want to join the Discord, LOL, I actually literally just posted this on the forums. So, if you join my Discord, I'll link you to it. And if you don't want to join the Disc, there's a link there to a forum post that explains it as well. Oh my gosh, guys, the coffee might be wearing off already. We've got some more though, so we're good. Yeah, I don't know if the log has anything to do with agility. Because that log balance can be done at level 1 agility. So I don't know if it... Oh, agility does affect the log, says Karsten. Okay. Ouch. So, LOL, what? The TLDR for why this works and why this makes sense for runners is that it takes 1,160 hours to get to 91 on your own. So, instead of spending 1,160 hours to get to 91, this is a team effort where you can spend 100 hours and still get double nature runes. So you spend less than 1/10 of the time to get the benefit. Okay. Matt, I'm sorry you can't hear me, even though you can't hear my apology because you can't hear me. But I'm glad to hear that Carson can still hear me and that there's not potentially something wrong with the stream. How are we doing on the likes on the video, guys? That's a poignant question. We were at 6 a while ago. Wow, 6 to 10 is actually a huge jump, guys. If we got one more like, we'd be at 50% like ratio. One more like on the video is going to make us 11 likes out of 22 concurrent viewers, which is an incredible metric. My bad, sorry. LOL, does it not make sense because you read the thing I linked and it still doesn't make sense? Or does it not make sense because you didn't read the thing and you want me to explain it to you because you don't feel like reading it? Because, like, it's so clear that I feel like if you read it... Wait, what? Oh, my gosh. Well, now I feel like a real rude person. I apologize now. Hey, Karsten. Oh, LOL. What's your first language? I'll get it translated for you. Is there a safe route that people can take for, like, sure safety? Yo, welcome back, Ling. How's work going, man? Tacky, I'm definitely curious to hear your hour of testing. That's going to be very interesting. LOL, I have this translated and I have no idea how to get you the translation. Oh, wait, I know how to get you the translation. Duh. 10% run per lap with old journal. That's a useful metric. Subaraj, I'm curious to have you try that against... doing a partner dual ring method. All right, we got Subaraj min-maxing and figuring out the fastest way of doing things. Do. Man, guys, there's not going to be another milestone for a while because we just passed pause. The next milestone is Cody Cigar at 1.8 million. So we got a good 300,000 XP to go before we get another milestone, which will be rank 7 Runecraft. This is still so crazy, though. 1.5 million experience. Here's a crazy thing to think about, guys. We have 1.5 million experience. 1 million more is going to make us top 4. What up, Sava? I have nature runes, but no, I'm not really selling them. I mean, I would sell them for like a very high price, but... that's the equivalent of not selling them. Like if people, my price is 420, which there's going to be some people that will buy 420 price nature runes, but they sell really slowly that way. A week ago I was selling them at 420, but the market has changed so much in a week, man, that like I'm aware of what's happened to nature runes in the last week. They've gone down. So, because I know that they were 420 a week ago and now they're going for much less, it's like, well, why would I sell at 420? It just makes, why would I sell it less than 420 now? I have no need for cash right now. So it just makes much more sense for me to wait for the market to move back up than rush and sell. 110 seconds for old journaling. Okay. 110 seconds. That is very fast. Sub 2 minutes. You guys literally just teleported at the exact same time, and it looked kind of cool. Yeah, Sava, I definitely don't blame definitely don't blame you for the LOL. Because like right now the market would make 420 look like LOL. So I get it. Your workers are hungry, order us pizza. I would be happy to order you pizza, man. I'd also probably need your address, which would be a little awkward. Matt, how do I order you pizza? Where do you wanna send me like a how would I order Matt pizza? To prevent stall time, have to dial it in with practice. Yeah, it seems like a practice thing. It took me a long time to figure out how to do the glory dual ring method efficiently. Yeah, Matt wants some pizza, and I'm trying to figure out how to get the pizza to him. Yeah, that would work. Matt, what would probably work better would be if you told me the name of the pizza place that you want pizza from, and I get you a digital gift card. That would probably be the move. Uber Eats split the order could work. Oh, he said nowhere delivers near him. So sad. Hey, don't blame me, man. Blame the stoner over there. He's over there with the munchies. Matt over there with the munchies. Yeah, guys, I seriously do think that 10 runners is going to get us back-to-back trades. Because we've got... Wait, do I have everybody added? I think Doozer might have his chat turned to private. Oh, no, there he is. I see him now. I don't know why I said that. Never mind. I retract my statement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing something. I'm trying to count runners and three big journals leaps the glider, 6 journals to the log, and 3 journals to the altar. Karsten, it sounds like you need to make another YouTube video documenting all of the potential methods to do nature rune crafting in addition to the partnered method that you invented. I still think your initial partnered method is the best, but Matt just wants the pizza. I told you I'd buy you the pizza, man. Oh yeah, first gonna look into Grand Tree partial completion. Yo, book secured. Let's go. Congrats, Scylla. So sub barrage, one thing you can do that will also preserve your run energy other than the book is you can do high alchemy, and that will give you obviously magic experience while you are running the nature runes. So Jaden's doing Grand Tree right now. He'll probably be back in the next 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Oh, all right, guys. So the stream has been live for 2 hours. It is time to stand up and stretch. PSA to all you gamers out there, guys. If you've been sitting for more than 2 hours, it's very unhealthy to sit for 2 hours. Time to get up and stretch. I'm going to actually get this standing desk thing back up and running. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go. Sitting was good, I needed it. But now it's time to stand. Get some hammy stretches in. Game on, grind on, and stay limber. No seeds wasted. Got 10 left if anyone needs. Yo, big shout out, guys. Big shout out to all 25 gamers hanging out live here on stream. It's awesome to be with you. If you're enjoying the content and you want to help support, I'd really appreciate it if you could throw a like on the video. We're sitting at a cool 50% like ratio on the video right now, which is incredible. Every stream we go for a goal, we call it the Hundo P, which is when you get 100% of likes to viewers. So if you could help us stretch towards that Hundo P goal by throwing a big fat like on the video, I'd sure appreciate it, guys. But either way, be you a chatter or a lurker, there's no wrong way to enjoy the content. Just glad to have you guys here to enjoy this amazing Runescape server. Thank you so much to the Pizzazz Lost City team for giving this gift to us. What a gift. What a fun way to spend a weekend. Playing our favorite game together. Can't beat this community, guys. You really can't. Game on, grind on. I'm both a chatter and a lurker. I totally know what you mean. Much love, brother. Game on, grind on. Love right back at you, Lauren. Man, dude. So, those of you who don't know, I am living the bachelor life right now because my wife is out of town. And I love this whole standing desk thing. But the modular shelving unit that I'm using for the standing desk is from the gym downstairs. And she is not going to let it stay up here. No chance. So I'm gonna have to get creative, man. I'm gonna have to find something other than this for the future. I'll probably have to buy something online, like a elevated desk thing. But like, now that I've done this, I love it, and I need something like this for the future. Party time. Send the address. Yo, if you are in the Midwest, man, Michiana area, Lauren, come hang out. We'll do a LAN party. Yo, Jaden, Watling J, congratulations on your completion of Grand Tree. Enjoy your bite to eat. Carson, I don't know about becoming an alpha wolf. I'm more like, I'm a married man, and I love my wife, and I'd like to keep it that way. I pick my battles. Welcome, 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 Scylla Clown. Welcome back, Tacky. Great to have you back. You linked a graph. Oh, here we go. So this is for you, actually, Subbarrage. This is the graph of the chance of success on the log in Karamja. Even at level 99, you still have a 2% chance to fail the log, which is hilarious. So I feel like most people are probably around like 56 to 60. So 75% chance for a lot of people that have 50 to 60 agility. If you're level 1, your chances of failing are like 35%. Level 80, yeah, you've got an 85% chance of success, 86%, so 14% of the time you're still failing. Hey, is there anybody that's running the Amulet of Glory only method that would like to run the dual ring method with Karsten? I know there's a couple people that are doing solo runs right now. Siller and Sub are, but I think Siller and Sub are both doing testing on the book. I know Siller is. Sub, I don't know if you're done testing. Alright guys, let us run the playlist back. You slowly lose energy over time, but for the most part very efficient. Subaraj, the glory only method is you trade me your rune essence, then you use an amulet of glory to teleport to Alcarid, bank in Alcarid, and run from the Alcarid bank to the glider. I thought that's what you were doing already. What method have you been doing? Have you... I've been wondering why you're trading 25 rune essence, by the way. You were doing edge bank dueling to glider. Okay, so that is only good with partner. Okay, so I'll go ahead. I'll explain on stream. So the reason you would use the dual ring is that if you have a partner that you're running with, you guys can use the ring of dueling, duel each other and immediately forfeit, and that will refresh both of your run energies to 100%. If you're just running solo and you don't have a partner, you can carry 27 rune essence per inventory by using just an amulet of glory. So you'll trade me 27 rune essence, then glory teleport to Alcarid, bank at Alcarid, pull out 27 more essence, and then go back to the glider. And you'll get one more essence per trip. This guy Trevo is doing his own runecrafting, and he already told me that he's a drug addict. Earlier today, I ran into this guy, and I told him, I was like, "Hey, one of my best friends is named Trevor," and I stood in his wedding. And he goes, "Is your best friend Trevor a drug addict from Jacksonville?" And I go, "No." And then he goes, "Well, then it's not me." I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's why when he's like here crafting runes and I know he's a drug addict and he starts asking me questions about how this all works, I'm like, I'm not giving him the whole spiel, right? I'm not gonna try and recruit him. I'm just like, this is what we're doing, man. Just you do you. We'll make our money. Oh, my goodness. I just realized, I'm sure you figured this out, Subaraj, but I gave you the whole explanation of how to do the glory only method, and I told you 27 rune essence, but obviously because you're carrying the book, you'd be doing 26 rune essence. I'm curious to look at a world map, man, because, like, is there still a micro efficiency by using a ring of dueling? Because, like, the glory teleports you here in the palace, and you got to run here to the bank. Whereas the glory is here, and you go to the glider. So, I don't know. Maybe glory telly to Edgeville to bank, and then dual ring to here might still just be faster because it's less tiles. But when you actually look at the whole profit per hour, if you use the glory method only, you're not expending dual rings. That's what I was thinking, Carson. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, Subaraj, we gave him 8 dual rings as like a welcome gift to the team. But, you know, future dual rings, we tend to... I try to buy dual rings off the market so that I can sell them to sellers sell them to runners as a convenience. So what I do is I buy dual rings and I give them to Scrogus, who... Dude, Scrogus, we need to give you an official title, man. What is going to be Scrogus' title? I'm thinking maybe like treasurer. What do you think, Scrogus? Are you the treasurer or something else? Anyways, I amass rings of dueling, and then the keeper of the goods, I give them to Scrogus, and then Scrogus sells the rings of dueling for 2,500 GP. Oh man, sorry. Scrogus is the keeper. Okay. So Scrogus is the keeper. Keeper Scrogus. All right, Scrogus, you are officially the keeper. We have made this official on Discord. Heretofore, you will be known as Keeper Scrogus. Yo, what up, Blue Up? Welcome back to the stream, man. Crafting level is 77 now. 135 seconds with glory only, and it was 105 other way. That's a 30-second time differential. That's a massive time difference. There's a strange plant that just spawned on me. I heard it. And did you get that talent just at Underground Pass? And what a long quest. Yeah, dude. Underground Pass is rough. 110, including everything in full lap. So I guess, so what do you think, Sub Barrage? 2,500 divided by 8 is 300 GP. So you save 25 seconds. Is 25 seconds worth 300 GP? Luop. Big grats, man. Big grats on finishing Underground Pass. How was your luck on the different agility courses? Subarage, either way, every 10 laps I need to suicide duel to refresh run HP. Ah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Oh my god, bro, I fell on first cross 10 minutes straight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, it's literally like the most frustrating quest. And it's that way in OSRS. It's that way, like, they never made it any better. How did we end up doing on the call to action for the likes on the video, guys? Oh, no, 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 no. I misclicked and now I'm behind. I clicked just below the accept button, which apparently cancels the trade and makes you walk. That answers a question. I've had several other trades fail and didn't know why. And it's because right there at the bottom left, where the accept button is right here, there's like a half centimeter of screen real estate where you can misclick below the accept button and it'll like walk right there, and that cancels your trade and makes you walk. That's why that has happened in the past. $14 out of 20 likes. We're above the 50% mark. 6 likes away from the Hundo P, guys. 6 likes away. I'm about 3 hours late to this, Jaden, but your Quidditch joke about the keeper was very funny. I am a Harry Potter knower and understander. I just completely missed it. So I ate last around like 2 to 2:30 p.m. Now it's 8 p.m. Starting to maybe think about dinner. I'm gonna let some sunlight in here. Last little bit of sunlight of the day here. I've got some chicken andouille sausage pasta in my fridge for leftovers. That's probably what's going to be for dinner. Let's go get that running. A little bit of multitasking here. My kitchen is just over to my right, your left. So I'm just shooting back and forth to avoid XP waste, which is a cardinal sin of Runescape, of course. We do not XP waste. I was thinking about all the talk of player numbers. I think if we had blown up 3 to 5K, then Jagex would have shut it down. Who knows, man? I don't think so, but Jagex has millions of players, you know? I feel like Jagex would only shut it down if they saw a direct tie of revenue loss to this server's existence. Do do. Do, do. Do, do. I believe the log is the only way, Karsten, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. My numlock got shut off on me. Let's get another window up on the side here. Oh, there's my food. Subraj, gnats are, ooh. I've been saying 390, but Stone said 360. Imagine if Shiloh could access over the river. Yeah, that would be busted. $380 minus $140 equals $240 delta. Yep, that seems like a good conservative way of doing it, Sub, which I like conservative estimates. Are you still exchanging one net for 3S, or what's the ratio now? I will need some S later on. Scrogus is the keeper. I think that's still good, but Scrogus is the decision maker on that. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. A lot of profit. Yeah, once we collectively unlock 2-to-1 nats, I'm convinced it's going to be the best money-making method in the game. With 2-to-1 nats, the duel rings are like guaranteed worth it because it doubles. That's a good point, Karsten. Yeah, more than double because one doesn't cost us. Why? Why not a genie? Is the old journal difficult to make tick perfect? Yeah, that's a good point. Less tiles for edge would make a huge difference. $130 to $800. Let's get it, guys. Yeah, I saw Mudkip show that stall. Here's another question, Sub Barrage. Given how tick perfect you have to be with it, if you're gonna do 100 hours of running or 200 hours of running, whatever you're doing, you know, is it better to just not bother and do something that's a little more mindless? The journal method sounds crazy efficient, but it also sounds really difficult. I think it's better to duel someone for more AFK in one inventory. That was my thought too, Sub Barrage, to be honest. I think Sub Barrage gets the award for fastest catching on gamer in the history of the team. Literally, he's been running for like an hour or two, and he's already like min-maxing and figured out the whole thing and understands it like front to back. Whoa! Yeah, try the Genstorm, man. I'm curious now. I haven't seen Mudkip's video yet, man. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Mudkip always seems so innocent that it's hard for me to imagine him leaving a sour taste in anyone's mouth. I wonder what he said now. Yeah, okay. I could see you being soured by that. What up, Joe? How we doing, brother? Joe, did you sign the petition on change.org yet? I authored it along with several other editors from the community, and it's very important to me. This is a call to action for Joe and anyone else. If you've not already read and signed the petition that I just linked, it's to the developers of Lost City. Please have a look at it. And if you agree with the points made, please let your voice be heard by signing. Our voices are stronger together, and I really want the best for this server and this community. I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you, man. I didn't realize J Baby was on. He's limit testing and min-maxing. He's just trying to figure it all out. He's Sub is a lot like Karsten, and frankly a lot like me when I actually have the time. He's just in it for the science, man, and I love it. I'm into it. Welcome, Bennett. Good to see you, man. How long I think until I hit 91? My conservative estimate for that would be end of June. And my aggressive estimate for that would be middle of June. The team is expanding, though, and we're all getting a really good groove on. What's up, Coil? Yo, Carson, tell Coil what I just drank, man. Let him know. Karsten, where you at, brother? I need you. Earth to Karsten. This is Station to Karsten. Coil Dust has asked, what's that we drinking? Station to Karsten. Karsten, I need you to do the thing. Coil asked what we drinking over here, man. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, brothers. Oh, that's what's up, man. Get some water in you. It is not good to game dehydrated, boys. This is a PSA to all the gamers out there. If you have not drank water in the last hour, get your jug out. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Welcome to the stream, Coil. Chug jug. 142 seconds. D tier. Welcome to the stream, Coil. Nice to meet you, man. TK, I was laughing at you earlier for picking flax just because of, not that you're picking flax, but because of the sigh. Guys, we just we just surpassed 30 concurrent viewers. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, guys. It's awesome to have everyone here hanging out on the Josh Brown Games Runecrafting Race to 2x Nats extravaganza. I say this all the time, guys. Our priorities here are clear, and they're like this, in this order. 1, community. 2, content. 3, Runecraft. So whether you're here to be a crafter or just to vibe, or just to be with others that are enjoying the game that we all love, thank you for being here. I love playing this game with you guys. This has been the light of my life for the last 2 months, right under my wife. It goes wifey, 2004Scape. Awesome to be here with you guys. Come one, come all. If you're here and you're enjoying the content, we're farming likes on the video to get the algorithm to sing us out to the world. We got 30 viewers and 16 likes, which is incredible. Incredible. We call that a 50% like ratio. However, I'll point out that this video has had 225 people come by and view it, which means it is possible that we could hit or could have hit and still can hit the legendary, the sought after, the ever elusive Hundo P. For those who don't know, the Hundo P, the sacred Hundo P, is the 100% ratio of likes to viewers. If we get the 30 to 30 Hundo P, guys, we are going to celebrate big. So thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Having a blast with you guys. This is awesome. Joe, I saw up here that you just signed. Thank you for signing. I appreciate it, man. The signature that Joe's referencing that he just signed is the change.org petition. If you are someone who cares about the integrity of the Lost City server, please check out the link that I just posted. It is a change.org petition, a letter to the developers and to the moderation team of Lost City. If you are someone who cares about the server, please consider signing the petition to have your voice be heard and make this server the best place it can be. Dunlop NVY, welcome back, brother. The RC XP per hour. I get asked this all the time, and to be honest, I have no idea. We're 1.57 million right now. I could go back in the stream to look at what we were before. But you know, we've got some runners that are doing one method, some runners that are doing several methods, some runners that are testing a method, another runner that's gone to go and do a quest, another runner that's off to dinner with his family, another runner that's going to come on after he gets off of his work shift. I mean, I could go on and on. You know, there's just so many changing and moving parts at all times that it's a very, very inconsistent XP per hour. The only thing I can really do is look at my XP at the start and the end of a stream, which I try to remember to do that. I think I forgot to during this one, but hey, at least it's all recorded on the VOD. Yeah, this is true, Jimmy. I mean, the server's gonna probably mellow out around a few hundred users. But as long as we have those few hundred, we'll have what I call a quorum. Hi, Elk the Duel for 7765. Yeah, as long as we have a core, man, like a couple hundred users is enough to make it feel like a server. I mean, yeah, this is a RSPS. Most only have 100 to 200 people max. The game will go through updates, man. This is a very unique server, and those of us who continue through the trials up to the peaks will be rewarded. Because when the next update comes out, there will be a small uptick. The next update isn't like crazy exciting. Spec Slayer doesn't come out for a while though, right, Mr. B? When does Spec Slayer come out? And by the way, Mr. B, fellow Mr. B, you're a Mr. B, I'm a Mr. B, we are Mr. B's. Very nice to meet you. From one Mr. B to another, I'm very pleased to have you here in the stream with us. May Mr. B's all be healthy, wealthy, and successful. We got a Mr. B cubed going on here in the chat, guys. Welcome, Mr. B. Welcome to the Mr. B Club. We got a Baker, a Bennett, and a Brown. Will anyone see me? A Black. Is there a Mr. Black? Do I see Mr. Black? Bennett, Baker, Brown. Looking for Black here. Any Mr. Black in the chat? All right, please, please, please. I've never gotten a key part. No! Music, welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. Awesome to see you again, brother. Jumping through 04 streams. Have you gotten that garlic? Have you gotten that index? Have you gotten that Tice? Just do me a favor, Miss Music, and drop a like while you're here. The stream's popping off. We got 26 viewers and 18 likes. We are only 8 likes away from that legendary Hundo P. Anyone who can help us get there, man, I'd sure appreciate it. Do I ever watch Abyss or Vank? No, aren't they both on Kick, right? I'm not on Kick, so. I saw Vank's interview with Pizzazz a very long time ago, but that's about it. Hedgehog King, I got lucky day one members. Very first random gave me tooth. Yeah, I've bought every tooth and loop that I've ever had. Yeah, I got so many spinach rolls, man. I opened 8 keys and got 5 spinach rolls. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. This is my favorite song, guys, in the whole game. Fanfare, love this one. This song is my favorite song to play when I'm out in the world and adventuring. This song just feels like an adventure. Fanfare. It's a fanfare. Dum ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba da hi ha la 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Listen to that flute, guys. A dumb Twitch TV. Flute guy going crazy on the solo. Exactly, man. Yeah, this is the best Runescape song, man. I even like it better than Sea Shanty. Sue me. I think the song's amazing. Hey, quick question, guys. Carson is still running solo right now. Is there anyone that wants to do the dual ring glory method with Carson? Ah, okay. Carson's about to head out. Well, the question, I guess, can still stand just in general. 5 strength levels, and I'll be there with you for a few weeks, bro. Thank you, Skux. I appreciate that, man. If you do a few weeks, Joe, you'll probably get your 100 hours and have 2x nats. Hey guys, I'm going to show my Discord real quick and just explain something for the new runners. So I wanted to explain this little thing that's very important. So for example, Karsten just said he's going to be done running soon. Okay. So whenever anyone finishes running, it's really important you do this. Come to this channel right here, the hashtag #NatRunning chat, and post your hours to let me know how many you've run. So like Hedgehog King did it right here. He posted 1.8 hours. It's completely on the honor system. You're not going to be like vetted. Just like, I know you might not know exactly how many hours you ran. Just do your best and try to be as honest as you know how, because I know it's kind of hard to figure it out sometimes. But just let me know how many hours you ran. So Carson just did it right here. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Then I'll come to the runner tracker. I'll go set at Karsten. I see Karsten has currently ran 6 hours, so he goes to 8.5. And then I re-show the scoreboard. And just like that, it gets tracked. So please don't forget to do that whenever it is that you're done running. And that way your hours all get tracked and the 100 hours will be locked in as soon as we hit that 91. One, two, three, four. So around 9 o'clock is when Lang said he's going to come on. We've also got Future Jay, who's coming back from dinner. And we've got Jaden W, who went to go get dinner as well. So there's like 3 runners that are about to come back. And right now I've got Karsten, Doozer, Subaraj, Scrogus, 4. 4 plus 3, 7. Not quite the 10. I really want to see what 10 is like because I'm curious if my math was correct. When I mathed all this out. Well, first of all, when I mathed all this out, I didn't know about any of these new methods. So all my original maths were completely based on the shop method. So with all these new methods, it could change everything. But with 10 runners, I mathed out that I should be able to have back-to-back trades and not have downtime in between trades. I gave myself a 2-second cushion so that I timed myself doing a trade and then crafting the runes. And that sequence takes 15 seconds. The best method in the game is using the Amulet of Glory with a dual ring, Bennett. So you partner up with someone, you trade me the runes, glory teleport to Edge Bank to bank your natures and get your S. You then dual ring teleport to the dual ring. If you need run energy, you duel your partner and forfeit. That refreshes your run energy. If you don't need run energy, then you just run straight from the front of the duel ring to the glider. The glider takes you to Karamja, and then you run back to the altar. That's the best method. What are the timings like compared to hop to shop? Is there much time saved? A lot of time saved, as a matter of fact. Subaraj just timed it all out. Shop was like 140 some seconds per lap. Using just the Amulet of Glory with the book method. I think you know what I'm talking about when I say book method, but let me know if you don't. Amulet of Glory alone with the book method was like 135 seconds. And then Amulet of Glory with dual ring was 105 seconds. I'm going to throw my Discord here, guys. Anyone who's not already in the Discord would sure appreciate if you joined. Building an awesome community. It's been fun to hang out with everybody, share our accomplishments, answer each other's questions, and support each other. This guy who I'm PMing right now, J-Baby, is like one of the very first people that I ever had on stream. He is one of the OGs. So, sub... So, okay, so first of all, it's epic that you have heroes done. I don't even have heroes done. Ideally, when you charge glories, you would want to charge a full inventory of 28 of them. Or I guess 27 if you're going to be alking the whole way there. You seem to also be someone who appreciates efficiency, so if you want to charge your glories, you can. The other thing you can do is trade Scrogus. He's got fresh glories, and Scrogus has been charging full inventories of glories at a time for the entire team. But anybody can do that, right? It doesn't have to be Scrogus that charges glories. I got another. I can feel it. Oh, I hate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, something that I'm allergic to definitely just got to me. Holy cow. I'm okay. I'm okay. Wow. Oh, thank you, Karsten. Thank you, Bennett. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those are big sneezes. Hey, Clifford. Guys, look at Clifford. There's my doggy. There's the goodest boy in the whole world. There he is. Who's a good boy? Look at Clifford, guys. He came to hang out. He's a good boy. Oh, pretty. Oh, he's a very pretty boy, yeah. Love that dog. He's a good boy. It's about to be 9 o'clock. The stream's popping off, guys. 29 legendary gamers hanging out here with 19 likes on the video. 10 more likes for that Hundo P, guys. Let's make it happen. I know, Sub. The bees are not what I want. Every single one of those could have been a genie. every single one of those could have been 770 RCXP, which, just for reference, 26 times 9, I get 234 when someone gives me 26 essence. 770 divided by 234. One genie is like 3 laps of a runner. It's like a whole extra runner. Oh no. Uh-oh. TK. What has happened? What is amiss? Oh, Doozer's out of essence and Scrog gets logged. Carson, is there any chance that you're around and you could sell some essence to Doozer on my behalf? Or is there anyone in chat that can help us out here? I am currently altar locked. I've got like 50k S in my bank. Okay, so here's the only thing I can think of. I'm like locked here because I don't have any teleport runes. Subaraj, would you want to maybe get me an Earth rune and a Law rune, and then I can teleport to Lumbridge, and I can meet Doozer and Alcarid, and I can get him some essence? Dual ring? Sure, yeah, that works too. Yep. Oh yeah, Scrogus is back online, so Scrogus might be able to just get Doozer S. All right, 30 viewers. This is insane, guys. The stream is popping off. I am going to run into a bathroom break because there's a little bit of a lull here, so it's a good time to do it. Guys, it's time for another PSA to all you gamers. If you haven't gotten up and moved in 2 hours, try to get up now and get a little bit of stretching and movement in. Very unhealthy to stay seated for longer than 2 hours. Barman, I've been sitting 12 hours. Is this bad? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Barman, but that's not great. That's not great. You should get up and do some stretching, man. You can do it with me. Reach your arms up to the sky. Make a rainbow. Do the Big Lebowski stretch. Oof. Barman, welcome to the stream, brother. Are you playing 2004Scape? I don't think we've met, so I just want to say hello. See how you're doing, see if you're playing. Let's see what's going on in the chat, guys. Start a poll here to see how many 04Scape gamers we have and how many lurkers that have never played 04Scape before and are just chilling here and figuring things out. Maybe they're sitting at the edge of the pool, dipping their toes in the water, seeing if it's warm enough to swim. Yeah, I started a few days after members release when I saw Mudkip video about it. Nice, man. Mudkip brought so many people to this server. I honestly, dude, like, what do you think? Is it like 50%? Like, what percent of this server's entire population is a direct result of Mudkip making content on it? What up, Aussie Batak? Welcome to the stream, man. How many nats do you give, and do you refund S? Aussie, we are working as a team, so this is not a traditional method like what you're used to. So I'll swap monitors here to show you how it works. So we organize our entire team through Discord. This is what the Discord channel looks like. You can sign up for runs in advance using I've got 2 bots set up for the team. So the first bot here is a sign up bot. You can see people signing up for different slots to run. You can sign up by the hour. Hours that runners run are tracked here on the runner tracker. So you can see Scrogus has run 62 hours here. Tetamisi has run 36 hours. And everybody's hours get tracked here. Under this tab here called How It All Works is where all of the team structure is explained. So, is there a reward for running nature runes? Yes. Anyone who runs 100 hours will permanently receive 2x nats when I'm 91 RC. So, what if I never hit 100 hours? Like, 100 hours is a lot of hours. What if you never hit it? Once you hit 20 hours, you get 28 to 24 natures. 40 hours is 32 to 24. Then 26 to 24 and 42 to 24 respectively. How did I come up with 100 hours? The idea is it takes 1,180 hours to get to 91 solo while running 5,000 XP per hour. So this is insane, right? 1,180 hours is just absurd. So I'm like, all right, well, at the time that I created this team, I was already 73. So I had about 1,000 hours left. And I was like, well, if 10 of us work as a team, instead of having to run 1,000 hours, we can all run 100 hours and we all get 2-to-1 nats together as a team. So that's kind of the way it works. It's not 92, it's 91. It better be 91, man. You're not the first person today who's come and said 92. It's definitely 91, right? I'm not going crazy here, am I? 91. Yeah, 91. Oh, no, I don't care if anyone's wrong. I just didn't want to be wrong. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be wrong. I was like, oh, I better check myself on this. So I'm going to link the Discord here. And if you want to join the Discord, I say this all the time, man. I say this all the time. We do 3 things here, and we do them in this order. Community, content Runecraft. So whether you run or not, man, we'd love to have you in the community. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go on mute here real quick because my wife is calling me. We back, boys. We back. Stream's popping off. 34 concurrent viewers. Aussie Batak, you're a professional lip reader? Well, now that you've said it, I just did a challenge for you, man. Bring it, man. Tell me what I said. If you want. I mean, no pressure. If you don't want to, that's fine too. By the way, guys, we got 12 votes here, and 25% of them were no. So there are 3 people here that are not playing 2004Scape. So, to you 3 viewers that are not playing 2004Scape, just so you know. Just so you know. My favorite thing to happen on stream of all time is for new players to join the server. And not only is it my favorite thing, but I celebrate it each and every time. Any new player that joins the server while I am live, I give them a choice of 2 celebrations, one of 2. Either I will have ChatGPT write a rap in their honor, and I will rap live on stream, honoring and celebrating the entrant of that new player into the server. Number 2, if you wish, I will do a live dance right here on stream and break it down to celebrate you entering. So, there's 3 of you out there. We could have a rapping streamer or a dancing streamer tonight. All you got to do is start a character on the server. So, look. Ball's in your court, 3 viewers that are not playing 2004Scape. Everyone's counting on you. The fist bump in the air is because you're excited you're having pad thai for dinner tonight. How funny would have it been, Batak, if that was like randomly exactly correct? I mean, like, it was way off. But like, what if it wasn't? You know what I mean? What if you just like got crazy lucky and just nailed it? TK, can I get a choice of 1K free nats? TK, you've been playing this game since ever, man. You're not a new player. I think you should do a live rap to tell them to join up. If they identify themselves in chat by name, I'll do it. But I don't know who they are. There's 3 anonymous viewers, so I don't have a way to rap about them without a name. I need someone to address. Aussie, are you not playing 2004Scape? No cap? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Be honest. Jimmy says, well, I was one of the people who said no. You already know why. Jimmy, that counts, dude. If you start a new character, because I know your story, but dude, a new character is a new character. If you start fresh, man, and you join up and you PM me your character's name, we're rapping, man. Actually, it's crazy you just said that, Aussie Batak. Because I play on my phone a lot. And I literally just was wondering about this. So like your timing is perfect, man. This week, okay, this very week, I had a Bluetooth mouse shipped to me from Amazon. I'll even show you the gosh darn link. This mouse right here. Oh, Amazon. Where the heck is the share button on Amazon? I guess I could just copy the URL, but like, I don't know if that's the way to do it. There, you know what I mean? Like a share link might be better, but this is the exact mouse that I bought, man. I bought that mouse. $16. It's Bluetooth. It hooked right into my phone and gave me a cursor on my phone that I could left click and right click with. So if you've got a tablet, man, and you buy that $16 mouse, you might want to buy a keyboard, a Bluetooth keyboard, but your tablet will play this game perfectly. All you need is a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Yeah, mobile can be actually better for some things in the game. It just depends. Yeah, Bennett. This thing is a computer. It really is. It's easy to forget. It is a computer. So if you just hook up the right hardware to it. I've tried it, bro. For some reason, the mouse works on my tablet and can open browser and open the game. But once the login screen pops up, when I click to sign in, it's unresponsive. Oh! You gotta try it again. Aussie, when's the last time you tried? Was it a long time ago? I bet it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, right? Like a month ago or something like that? Because there was a bug... Oh, yesterday. Well... I'm sure there's a solution. It's just, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. That's so strange. I feel like it is a bug though, because the rest of the website works. It's just the game client. Have you tried other browsers on your tablet? I don't know if this is gonna work, man, but let me see. Dueling someone brings you to the middle of arena close to the... Do you even need to glory to edge? Just duel twice. That's what we do, man. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, so what you do is you glory to edge to bank. Oh wait, what? Once to duel someone and then bank and then duel again? That's never been considered, man. How close are you to a bank in the duel arena after the duel? That could, dude, wait, Subbarrage. That could be insane. Oh, Carson said it's not faster. You asked the same question. So this is the browser. I just linked this to you, Aussie. The browser that I use when I play 2004Scape. It's the version of Mozilla Firefox that's for developers. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT actually. I wonder if ChatGPT can give us a good answer. I am trying to play this game on my tablet. On my Android tablet. I am using a Bluetooth mouse. The mouse works on the entire website except for the game client. The whole client is unresponsive to the mouse clicks. How can I fix this? Okay, so I hate when it does this. It gave me 2 responses. But it Aussie says it stinks because I'd actually really love to be a part of the 2004Scape community. From what I've watched on YouTube, it looks sick. We're trying to help you out here, man. We're going to figure this out together. The issue likely stems from how Android handles input devices like Bluetooth mice within embedded browser apps, especially one using custom WebGL or JavaScript rendered game clients like the one you're trying to use. Here's how you can try to fix or work around the issue. Use a different browser. The default Android browser or even Chrome may not handle mouse events properly within some canvases like Runescape client. Try Firefox for Android. It literally says try Firefox. Firefox often handles WebGL input better. 2, enable desktop site mode. You said you've tried that already. I really hope it works, man. You can test if your mouse is registering input inside of canvases using this. Aussie, do you see this part here? This is very interesting. You can test your mouse input using this website, it says. This other response is better, man. This other response is better. So let's go through this one, man. Okay. So why the mouse doesn't work in the client? It says WebGL. I'm gonna link you the whole ChatGPT thread. All right, so why the mouse doesn't work in the client. WebGL or Canvas input limitations. The game is likely rendered in WebGL or Canvas element, which some mobile browsers handle differently when it comes to pointer events, especially with Bluetooth mice. 2, Android browser compatibility. I'm also like trading on the side here. Android, Chrome, and most other mobile browsers don't fully support all mouse event models, like right-click or precise clicking or targeting. No pointer lock API on Android. Many games rely on pointer lock API to capture mouse input correctly, which is not always available or enabled. This is key here, this word enabled, okay? So, Aussie, if you've downloaded the original Firefox... Oh, wait. He said OMFG, guys. It might be it. Is this OMFG? Firefox works, boys! Firefox works, boys! Let's go! But Aussie, did you download Firefox or did you download the Firefox Nightly that I told you to download? We're going to do a wrap once he gets in, guys. Trust me, we're going to do a wrap. New player in the house. Let's go. Okay, good. So you use Nightly. The reason it's important to use Nightly is because, well, first of all, it might not be important at all. It might not matter at all. But the reason it might matter is because Nightly has access to a bunch of different toggles that the normal Firefox does not have access to. I literally almost made a YouTube video about this, but I didn't because I spend too much time playing RuneScape to actually make videos on guides. Bro, holy tons, you got it working for me. Yo, Aussie Batak, we're never gonna forget this day, man. Okay, it works on Firefox Nightly. Are there any unique toggles within Nightly that I should adjust in the settings to make the gaming experience better? All right. So it says, great. Firefox Nightly is more experimental and flexible than regular release, so you can tweak some settings to make your gaming experience smoother, especially for canvas-heavy or WebGL-based games like Lost City 2004. Here are some recommended tweaks and flags. Go to the game site, tap the three-dot menu, use the desktop site. Keep this always enabled while playing. We already know that. Enable full screen mode. That's like not a big deal. This is what we're looking for. This stuff right here. Okay. Advanced tweaks and about config. So, Aussie Batak, this about config, if you type this into a web browser inside of Nightly, it pulls up like a whole massive menu of options. So you type it in, you accept the warning prompt, and then you can create these preferences. Mouse event input enabled, improves mouse event handling and canvas elements if enabled. So I'm going to share this with you again. Sorry for the double share, but I'm sure it'll be useful. So wait, share. I don't know what this is. Share. I'm just gonna share it as is. Yo! He's doing Tutorial Island right now. All right, so Aussie, I just shared the full chat GPT conversation with you. So you'll be able to reference that for the tips and tricks that are specific to Firefox Nightly that will help the game run better for you. But, you know, if it's just working on its own, man. All right, so Aussie, I need you to join my Discord. I'm posting it here. And I need you to post proof with a screenshot of your character on Tutorial Island with its name. Andrew's Traveling Vids. What up, man? Welcome to the Josh Brown game stream. Here are my sats to behold. Thanks for coming to visit the stream, man. Awesome to have you here. Guys, those of you who are here and enjoying the content, if you haven't already, I'd sure appreciate if you could like the video and subscribe to the channel. Andrew's Traveling Videos. We got to go look at this channel, right? It's called Andrew's Traveling Videos. 23 subs. More about this channel. Oh, it's like a holder channel. You're like thinking of making about content someday, Andrew. I respect that, man. I love it, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it when the time is right. Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Let's go! Barman coming in hot with the sub, brother. Thank you so much. Aussie, please post it in the Lost City chat. Tarlin, what's up? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Why don't I do thieving? Is there context to that, or is this just like a like pulled out of the hat skill suggestion? Oh, it's not random. It's because it's my only level 1 skill. That's why you're asking. I just haven't needed to yet. That's why. I'm excited to do thieving someday. But the current goal is 91 Runecraft, and not a single quest that I've done has required me to have any thieving levels. These are the quests that I've done, which is not very many. My entire goal from like the beginning of me starting to stream was to be a Runecrafter. It's a massive investment. It's a team event. And I'm hoping to be done with 91 Runecraft sometime in June, but once I hit 91 Runecraft, then the entire team needs to all reap the rewards of the work we've put in by doing some more 2-to-1 Runecrafting. So because it's going to take me to June to get 91, and then it's going to take probably another month of everybody like basking in the reward. I'm probably stuck to Runecraft through summer. But I don't want to say stuck, because stuck makes it sound like I'm like unhappy. This is literally one of the most fun ways you can possibly play this game, because it is so team and community oriented, and my favorite part about RuneScape is the community aspect. And this is like the most community driven skill in the game. The only other community driven skill in the game that could be like this is smithing, but people really don't do it that much. All right, boys, here we go. Check this out. Switching screens here. Look at this, guys. Look at this. He's got his tablet up, divided into two, stream on one side, and 2004Scape on the other side. Tutorial Island, man. I don't see your character's name. This is proof enough, but like, post another screenshot so we can see your character name. This is so hype, guys. This is like the most hype entrant of a player to the server that has ever happened in the history of the server. We need to know his IGN, guys. We all got to support this guy. We all got to support this brand new 2004Scaper that has joined. I need to know your character's name to have ChatGPT write a rap. All right. Meanwhile, we can start like looking for a good song, a good background song. I mean, sea shanty is maybe it. I feel like we can do better than sea shanty. It's too cliche. I think fanfare or adventure, maybe. The last time we did a rap, the background song was like not it. Dumb. This song's got like a decent... What's the Morse code one, Subaraj? Alright, it's sea shanty. It's sea shanty. Norse. Is Norse in here? It's not. Norse. OSRS. Norse code. Ben, and I'm scared to put a trap remix on. Yo, DVK just DM'd me, guys. DVK just DM'd me. Look at this. Look at this. We just got it. DVK just DM'd me. Let's go. It's probably just sea shanty, I think. All right. Aussie Batak from YouTube just figured out how to start playing Lost City 2004Scape on his Android tablet for the first time ever. Oh wait, sorry, Doozer. We're also trading S to runners here on the side, making sure that we're not falling behind on the other monitor. His in-game name is DBK. Write us a rap that will go with the song, the OSRS song. Scrogus is trading me on the side here. Sea shanty. To celebrate DBK's entrance to the game. All right, there we go, guys. The rap has been written. Who's ready? Here we go, boys. Let's pump it up. Yo, DBK just logged in. Let the legacy begin. On the tablet screen, he's tapping mean. Lost City vibes, feel the green from YouTube land. It's awesome attack, figured out the code. Now there's no looking back. Xanaris dreams in a pixel stream. DBK's here, you know what that means. Gnome gliders flying, leprechauns high. Fairy rings blinking as he walks by. First time ever, and he's on a roll. Tablet warrior with an old school soul. DBK's tapping and the goblins be praying. Lost City unlocked, no delaying. Now he's in the game and the magic's staying. Bronze to the rune, yeah, he's climbing fast. Clicking like a beast, every step a blast. Found the shed, got the Draymond staff. Now it's fairy tale time, do the DBK laugh. Rune Nest is running, he's a mobile lord. Grinding out the laws like it's his reward. From lumpy cows to darkened caves, 2004Scape is what he craves. Sea shanties playing while the simmies say slaying. DBK's tapping and goblins be playing. Lost City unlocked, no delaying. Now he's in the game and the magic's staying. So raise your takers, salute the screen. DBK's here and he's living the dream. No PC, no prob, he's on the grind with a tablet in hand. He's a legendary mind. DBK! Welcome, DBK, to 2004Scape. We are so happy to have you in our community. DBK, you are a legend. You have only just begun this journey, man. May your journey begin in fanfare. May it continue in grace and heroism. May you find all that you deserve in this wonderful community of 2004Scape. DBK, we are so honored, pleased, blessed to have you here. Thank you for joining our ranks. This is only the beginning. Legends and glory await you, sir. Welcome. Welcome, DBK. We got him, boys! We got him, boys! My own theme song, you're a legend, bro. Yo, he's killing cows, guys! He's killing cows! DBK's on the tablet killing cows! They dropping dead, they don't even know hows! Let's go, man! These cows are getting housed by DBK like their mouths. It's out of control. Yo, guys. How hype. How hype. We got him. What a stream. What an amazing day. What an amazing stream, guys. Unbelievable. Alright, who's next? Who's starting a character next? Come one, come all, 2004Scape awakes. Dreams and glory are ahead of you. Heck yes, Joey, it would be fun for me, but only if you want. If you want to grind from zero with no donations, I'll respect that too. Yeah, I understand both prerogatives there. Either way works. Oh, dude, Aussie, you're in a community full of people that are here to grow together, play together, enjoy together, man. This you've found a community that really does care about community. Every one of us here, man, we've been playing together. We take care of each other. Welcome back, Lang. Let's go, baby. Get in here, brother. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. Arma AU, I'm so glad you're playing 2004Scape. That looks to me like a World of Warcraft. Is that the Alliance? No, it's not the Alliance. It looks like the Alliance, but... Wait a minute. Is it the Alliance? Because your banner looks like a WoW background. Lang, my dude. Welcome, man. Aussie, I'll have to start doing some running for you when I get enough levels to not die in Karamja. Yo, dude, I would love to have you do some running with us. You've been here, so you probably already know how the entire team structure works. Not wild, but similar. Okay. Yo, Arma. This is a game of grinding hard. That's what makes it fun, man. We all do it together. I need a water refill, gentlemen. It's going to be a momentary chair stream as we hydrate. First level. Attack level 2. Let's go. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, Aussie. Carson, welcome back to the stream, man. XP's sitting at a cool 1.59. Zeroing in on that 1.6 mil. Another 100K milestone is about to be achieved. Just 4K XP to the 1.6 mil, man. How many runners right now? I think we're on 4. Doozer, Scrogus, you, and is Subrage looks like he logged off. I don't know if Subrage is still here. I should actually @chat him, because if he's done... He just logged off. Subrage just logged out. He didn't, like, say that he was done, did he? I could have missed it. I just want to make sure I log his hours. Yo, Tranquil, we gaming, brother. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. I don't want to PM him because he might I feel like I'm bothering him. Like he could have just hopped to do a trade or something. Subrage, are you on stream? Can you hear me right now? And if you are you done running? It looks like you world hopped to world 2, so. Yeah, music, once you get to 80 crafting, man, we're gonna be hitting you up as our resident glory crafter, man. All right, let me go and get this water. I'm thirsty. Oh, we got a plant. I have to bounce for a bit, but thanks so much for your help, man. Looking forward to the grind. Yo, Aussie, we are so happy to have you. Welcome to the game, man. I'll be here tonight until midnight, and then the next time I stream, I will probably be either Monday or Tuesday evening Eastern time. Aussie, until then, brother, game on, grind on, and I will see you soon, brother. Aussie, get your butt over to the gnomes course. No, that's not what I would recommend at all. Why do you recommend hedgehog? Why gnome course? The whole gnome course can actually be skipped. Thank you, legend. Game on, grind on, and I'll see you soon. Let's go! I'm a AU. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the subscribers of the Josh Brown Games channel, man. Thank you, sir. Game on, grind on, brother. And while you're at it, stay hydrated. Do I have a name for my viewers like the brownies? I don't know, man. I don't feel like if there's going to be a name, I don't feel like I'm going to be the one that invents the name. Whatever you guys want to be, right? Nicknames need to come like organically, you know. I don't want to assert a nickname unto an entire group of people. It's got to be like summoned from the ether. Guys, I'm wide awake right now. We've got 2 hours left, and I'm wide awake. It's been a 12-hour stream. Those of you who don't know, we've been live for 12 hours. We took a 25-minute break in the middle. $1,500 XP until 1.6 mil, guys. Actually, we might hit 78 tonight. We might hit 78 tonight. We only need 1,500. It's like 30k XP, man. Okay, Subaraj is back. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't PM him. It would have been like micromanagey if I PM'd him. I'm glad I didn't. So someone asked how many runners do we have. We've got Doozer, Scrogus, Lang, Subaraj. 4, and then Baldy, how does it work? I have no progress account, but I'd be willing to run around for a bit for you. So I'm confused what you mean by no progressed account. If you join the Discord, I'll link you to all the documentation for how it all works. But yeah, I'll take all the help I can get, man. And it's completely a two-way street. When you say you don't have a progressed account, are you saying that... No, yeah, Baldy, I need runners. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Like, are you like not gonna play the game in the long term, and you're just gonna hop on for a second, or are you gonna work on your account for the long term? I'm not playing the game. I'll just hop on to help you. All right, well then, if that's the case, then just meet. Oh, I see. You've never ran nature runes before, have you? Is that what you're asking? Or you're like, hey, how's this work? Because you've never ran nature runes. Now I understand the question. You're like, hey, I've never ran nature runes. How's it all work? Have you completed the Grand Tree Quest? If you've not completed the Grand Tree Quest, then there's only one option for you to run. If you're just hopping on to help out, man, we'll give you some essence. No. I'm not saying that you need to do Grand Tree. I'm saying that if you have not done Grand Tree, then there's only one option for you. Because if you've done Grand Tree, it opens up other methods. So without Grand Tree done, you would basically just need to walk to the... I'll show you where. So if you're trying to get on just to help out for funsies, Baldy, I'll show you what to do. Where's your character right now, Baldy? Where are you? Are you in Lumbridge? I see what you're saying, Hedge. Yeah, I did some gnome agility myself because I do like it. A lot of people complain about the gnome agility course, but I think that the gnomes are adorable, and I love how they cheer you on. I think it's really fun. We're in world 16, Baldy. Hi, Bella. Welcome back. Those of you who don't know Bella, this is one of Bella's multiple accounts. She's got seven accounts. She's our resident troll. She comes in all the time and says things that are very troll. First, we were mad at her, and then it got so bizarre and funny that we decided that we'll allow her to remain the resident troll of the stream. The firewall at work doesn't let me open the game. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Guess I'm unable to help. Don't worry about that, man. That's hilarious. What a random gate, or what a random gateway to have blocked by a firewall. No trouble at all, Baldy. Just hang out for the vibes, man. Community first. You're a nurse? Okay, yeah. Just to be clear, Baldy, Bella is not a doctor. Just wanted to clear that up real quick. She also does not have 2 PhDs. If I had to guess, I would say Bella's probably 16 to 17 years old. Bella, why would we ever give you mod? That would be an unmitigated disaster. You are the person that needs the moderating, Bella. TK comes in like 2 hours later saying, I think I'll just buy the flax. Doozer, you kind of had to be there to understand Bella. She's like a troll that goes around different 2004Scape streams. She doesn't even play 2004Scape. YouTube randomly recommended her a bunch of 2004Scape live streams. For some reason, the algorithm like choked. And so she found my stream and Garlic's stream. She got banned from Garlic's stream, and she's just, I don't know, a lovable idiot, I suppose. I literally almost banned her like so many times, and then she somehow like broke through the troll barrier to where the trolling became laughable. Yeah, yes, Doozer, like a Sour Patch Kid, exactly. Yo, Karsten, show Baldy what's up, man. Show Baldy what's up. Show him what we do here. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Jimmy, this channel gets 1 million, sometimes 2 per month, and I barely do anything. Yeah, I was looking at your channel, Jimmy. It looks like you make a bunch of shorts for the most part. I've really never done anything with shorts. Well, I made like 2 of them for a different game. I need to get me one of them bottles. My head look like normal size. Dude, these are great, man. I don't ever start gaming without a full jug of water and a filled mug of coffee. I went through a period of like probably a good month. It was at least a month. I hope it wasn't 2 months, but at least a month where I'd get onto YouTube and I would like see one short that caught my interest. I'd watch that short, and then I would just end up watching. I like, dude, seriously, it like sometimes. Like 5 hours. Like I'd click one short, and then 5-6 hours could be gone. And so I was like, this can't keep happening. And so I Googled how to get shorts to stop disappearing. And in the top right of all the shorts sections, there's 3 dots, and you can click them and say like show less shorts. And if you keep doing that every time you see any shorts, they eventually stop showing up for a while, and then slowly they'll start showing up again, and then you can just do it again. So I just reprogrammed myself so that every time I see a short show up on my feed now, I hit the 3 dots and I make them disappear. I refuse to join TikTok, man, and shorts make YouTube like TikTok. Like, I just don't want that in my life. I wonder what it is for live streaming. Because I really don't do anything but live stream. I would love to have some videos. And I even paid an editor back in the day to edit some videos for me. And I posted them, but they just didn't do well enough. And the editing's like really expensive. I spent like $150. Carson, I unlocked ad revenue yesterday. But it hasn't been fully set up yet because I had to do identity verification. And I'm waiting for the identity verification to finish. Let's go. Ad revenue unlocked. I did hire an editor to edit some videos. I'm not sure I understand the editor cooking food joke, but yeah, I hired an editor to go through my live streams, which are usually 3 to 4 hours. No, I'm working overnight shifts. Plus, I'm Dutch. My humor sucks. That's humor. Your humor doesn't suck. That was really funny. Yo, take it from me. 10,000 views is like $5. Michael Cohen would know, man. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Good to have you here. Michael, does watch hours have anything to do with ad revenue, or is it much more connected to views? Because, like, my average watch time on my videos is probably, like, way different. Because I do, like, 4-hour live streams, you know? It's, like, such a different format than, like, a 20-minute YouTube video. XP chat, good call, man. Hey, 1.6 million, boys. 1.6 million achieved. Just 24,000 until we hit 78, guys. Oh, longer watch times, more ads being watched. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know the answer to that either, Karsten. Maybe I should just turn my music off now because I'm like gonna forget. This altar music's not as good, but if I put this on, I'll at least have a better chance of hearing the level up music, which I almost never get to hear. I usually forget. Thank you, Hedge. Thank you, Hedge. Appreciate you, man. I can tell you I remember being 1.4 million like 24 hours ago. Or it feels like that. Those 100K milestones are crazy, guys. I don't think I can listen to that for as long as this is going to take. Someone's going to have to do another XP check, or I'm going to have to remember. That music is too rough. There's zero chance that I'd spend time placing things manually in a VOD. I mean, at that point, I'm basically video editing, which is like exactly what I don't want to do. If I ever have ad revenue to support video, like the only videos that I could ever see myself realistically having on my channel would be me hiring an editor to do like cuts of the live streams. I already am accepted into monetization. Creepy, I'm already partnered, but it happened pretty recently. I hit the 3,000 watch hour threshold for partner like a couple weeks ago. And then I hit the 4,000 watch hour threshold to be eligible for ad revenue yesterday. Yeah, I'll definitely let YouTube do it. Somebody asked me if I only stream 2004Scape, and like, yeah, that's gonna be the plan for like the next several months. But like someday I'll stream something else, something that I love, you know, because there's a lot of other games that I also love. But like right now, I'm really into 2004Scape, and my plans for this game stretch at least into like the summer. So like, maybe at the end of summer we'll see. I could consider switching to something, but. I probably wouldn't do a hard switch either, you know. I'd probably do like 1 day a week a different game and test the waters with it. Because like this game's a great way to build a good core audience. With AI, they can clip it for me, Michael. Michael, can you help me with that? I don't know. You know more than I do, man. Can you tell me what service to use? I don't know anything about AI. I'm going to post my Discord. If you can like DM me a link or something, I'll definitely look into that. Because you're not the first person to say that. Issue with 2004Scape is the player amount, only so many people play, so you will have a subcap. Well, here's the thing. Because 2004Scape doesn't have a lot of competition in the content creator space, it's a great way to like build a like initial audience. And not only that, I love this game. I'm having a blast. So this has been a great way to like start a channel. I should say continue a channel because like before I started live streaming on YouTube, I was making YouTube videos for this other mobile game that I played. That experience of making YouTube videos for that mobile game is actually how I learned that I don't want to make YouTube videos that are edited. I know how. I'm capable of doing it. But it's a lot of work and I just simply don't have the motivation. If this was a full-time job and I could spend, 3 hours editing a video or 4 hours editing a video, and that time that I spent of 3 to 4 hours was like feeding my family and paying my mortgage and putting food on my table, then yeah, I'd have no problem editing videos. But like, I don't enjoy editing videos. And so with the current state of content creation that I'm in, where I'm doing it out of purely love and passion and nothing else, like I do this because I love it, I don't want to edit videos because I don't love editing videos. I dislike it. And if I start doing that, it's going to like throw shade on this entire thing for me, and I'm going to like start enjoying it less, which, I'm doing this for the love of it. So if there ever comes a day where it's, profitable for me to edit videos, then yeah, sure, I'm happy to like do it for money, but I'm not going to do it for no money. Because I don't enjoy it. Hopefully that doesn't sound like shallow. I don't mean for it to. It's just honest. That's like the transparent way that I think about it. When I'm live streaming, I'm connecting with people. Like that's what I love. Like I'm talking to everyone here. I'm being part of a gaming community that I love being a part of. When I'm editing a video, I remove myself from the community and I become not part of it for the entire time that I'm editing. It's like totally counterproductive to what I want to be doing, which is being in this community and enjoying that time here. It's better to do YouTube for fun because once you start getting income, it turns into a job instead of a hobby. Right, exactly. And I'm aware of that too, Like if I were feeding my family with this, it would change everything, Yeah, there's no plan to make a living off of 4, man. I do this for fun. I do my career, my main career, to feed my family. And then I have 2 other, like, side ideas that I'm working on the side. If you were feeding your family doing this, I'd have 12 Manscaped razors from all the ads. I needed the punchline, man. I was so confused, and then he wrote the punchline, and I died. That's really funny. His channel could make a lot of money if he moved in the RSPS scene. Those servers pay up to $100 for one video. I actually had one RSPS server reach out to me and ask if I would do a sponsored stream. And I said no because I just felt like I didn't have enough of a relationship with my audience to like put that on them. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's like not at all what I want to do ever, Scrogus. Michael Cohen, but like you said, all the small channels are growing very fast. All the small OSRS creators get 5 viewers max. Right, yeah, like this is a cool way to build a base, but like there's a big unknown at the end of this, right? Like if I start playing a different game, are people gonna like watch me play something other than this? And the answer to that's probably no. And if the answer is yes, then that means I've built something that's very unique and special. But frankly, that's the exception, not the rule. Yeah, I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. I have spent money on silly mobile games before, though. The mobile game that I started this YouTube channel in the beginning with was a silly mobile game that was like overly monetized called Kingdom Maker. Kingdom Maker. It was fun while it lasted. If you did RSPS thing, you would be selling out. All the servers are pay to win. Yeah, I mean, that's just not worth it. $20 to $30 per stream. I don't know. That just doesn't really faze me. I'm here to game, grind, and have fun. And see people tomorrow. And if I did sponsored streams for Runescape private servers, I wouldn't see people tomorrow. Which is a very important leg of the tripod of this entire streams and community's mission for existence. We're here to game on, grind on, and see each other tomorrow, damn it. I've gotten a lot of random RSPS people showing up on YouTube. It's real bad. They're all giveaways. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm not trying to like milk viewers and like milk content in cheap ways, cuz like there's no point in doing that anyways, cuz like if you do a big giveaway, like then people come for the giveaway, not for you. You do the giveaway, they get the stuff, and then they don't ever come back until you do another giveaway. They're not there for you anyways. So it's like a fake boost. It's not even worth doing. Like the only thing that makes sense to, if you want to, in my opinion, to grow this channel is to make great content. There's no shortcuts. There's no giveaways. There's no sponsored streams. Like it's Bella. We know you troll streams. You don't have to tell us. Only way people will follow you is if they fall in love with your personality and enjoy that more than the gameplay. Right, exactly. And that's like a very special, unique kind of bond to build with an audience. It's very difficult to do. Dreamweaver, I troll RSPS streams telling them we're waiting for them on 2004Scape. And I get the same exact response every time. Bella trolled her AIDS away? Oh man, that That's rich. That one got me. That's how real doctors do it. That's right. Where's our resident nurse, man? Where's Baldy? Baldy, Bella trolled her aides away. Go tell the doctors we found another cure. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Want to come on stream and say hi? We can show you the ropes. We all take care of each other. Subaraj, I can show him the chairs? This is a joke that has flown right over my head. Yeah, let's go! Huge, guys. Huge, huge, huge. How close are we to our level? I'm not gonna hold on to it. I was thinking about holding on to this for the 10 extra experience, but it's not worth the it's not worth the struggle. One sec, guys. Wifey's calling, going on mute here. Oh, that was a fast phone call. I called my wife a doctor. She went to nursing school for like 2 months, dropped out. That's really funny. It took me a while because I was processing. Is she in on the joke? Like, does she think it's funny, or does she get annoyed? Scrogus, I gotta say, man, I wasn't sure what it was gonna be like taking a break from Runecrafting to go and like meet some other people in Varrock and try and get some more people to be aware of our team. But it seems like it was a good way to use time. We met some really cool people. Which makes me really happy because, like, I don't think most of you guys were here when I was in Varrock trying to recruit, but, like, it's really taxing. It's like very mentally taxing because you can't really explain how a whole like team functions and works together using yellow letters like this over your head. Like when you're like, hey, come and like work towards 2x nats as a team. We're all going to support each other and work together. Like you say that in Varrock West Bank where there's people scamming, slinging, merchanting, and like everybody just assumes that you're like out to get them, and like everybody assumes the worst. So it's like really, it's like, it feels bad. Like you go out and you're trying to recruit teammates and like, you just end up with this feeling of like everybody just not trusting you or, yes, it's just a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. Stay classy. That's right, Doozer. Stay classy, brother. Like I'm trying to find the right words to put over the top of my little RuneScape head that like are inviting and warm and community driven and show that like this is a very well thought out team to make sure that everybody wins together. And like there's just no way of doing it. So you just kind of got to take it. You got to deal with it. People call you a hack and all this, but Welcome back, Naka. Good to see you in the stream, man. I'll take a look at your comment here in a second. I just want to make sure that Subaraj gets his hours correctly logged here. Mind of an engineer indeed. Okay, so Naka, it's because in the short term you want people to work for free. Who really wants to work for free? That's not true though. You still get paid with one-to-one nats. And not only do you get paid with one-to-one nats, but we front people like over $1 million gold worth of amulets of glory so that they can run faster. So we have a system based on trust where we enable people to run the most effective and efficient methods using over $1 million gold worth of team assets that we loan without any collateral. And during that running, depending on the price of S and Nats, so I've got Nats at 390 right now and S at 130. I'm going to be more conservative. I'm going to put Nats at 350. Okay? You still make 153K per hour. So you make 153K per hour up front to then make 400K per hour on the back end. And that's based on these current prices. But you could just do it yourself. I mean, yeah, but that's 1,160 hours, Naka. If you're going to get 91 solo on your own, it's 1,160 hours of running. And that's just the running. That's just pure running, Naka. 1,160 hours of pure running is what it takes to get it on your own. Add to 1,160 hours however long it takes you to mine Rune Essence or do some money-making method to then buy Rune Essence. But people don't want 91, you want 91. But they could earn XP and still do what they get from you for themselves. That's why people pay runners. All right. Let's just like nip this in the butt, man. So I'm going to pull up the why would I run here thing. And I'm literally just going to read this. So everyone can see this, right? Yeah. Okay. So Naka, I hear what you're saying. And you can't see this, but on my other monitor here, Subaraj, who was running with us, he just ran for the first time. He ran a few hours. He said, I made like 650,000 gold today. And he's only on 1-to-1. That would have been double. He would have made 1.2 mil if we were at double. All right, so we're just going to read this, man. I used to run errors made like 50,000 per hour was worth it, says Jimmy. Exactly. Running can be made worth it. Naka, currently they can run for others that pay 32 nats and 25 S back per craft. By the time you hit 91, they would massively more profit. That is just objectively false, Naka. I'm literally gonna I'm gonna go in backwards order because this point you just made here is way easier to discuss. So let's start there. And then we'll backtrack to your earlier comment. So let's start with, you said that they would massively profit more, okay? So first things first, Nobody's offering 32 nats. The only other person who is doing this is Akame. And here's Akame's most recent advertisement. Naka. I'm literally live on the services page. Today at 4:29 p.m., this was 6 hours ago, she's offering 28 natures plus 24 essence refund. Okay, so it's not 32. So that's first things first. So like, let's start there. It's not 32, it's 28. If you're running for a runner that's giving 28 to 24 nats with S back, okay, you make 284,000 GP per hour. If you're running at 1-to-1, you make 153,000 GP per hour. If you're running at 2-to-1, you make 396,000 GP per hour. So this is, we're not looking at short term, we're looking at long term, okay? So if you ran 200 hours, they have no net cost from Essence also. The Essence is factored in here, dude. Line 13. Line 13. This is a minus sign. The value of 24S times 100 GP per lap. The cost of the Essence for runners is factored into this math. So if you run 200 hours at 28 to 24 with S back, over the course of 200 hours, you're going to make 56 million gold. If you run 200 hours, the first 100 hours at 1-to-1, and the second 100 hours at 2-to-1, you make, wait, what did I, something's off, because this is, oh, the nat price. So it depends on the nat price here, because if I had this at 400 earlier. So it depends on the price, right? So like if the nat price is 400 and the S price is 130, the cheapest price for 24S right now is 3,600, not 3,120, and nats are 380. So I mean, it depends on these prices. Yeah, it depends on these prices, okay? But like, cheapest price for 24S Essence right now is 3,600. Josh, you need to factor your runners losing S per trade to rebuy. Hold on, Trickle, hold on. So these prices move all the time, okay? So it's hard to predict these. If I'm going to put Nats at 380 and S at 130, okay? If you have Nats at 380 and S at 130, then you end up with the cheapest S to buy is not 150, dude. What are you talking about? 150 you're saying is the cheapest S? The buy offer, there's not a single buy offer for 150, Naka. Not one. Sell listings are at 160. Buy listings are at 120. So I'll bump it up to 140. Yeah, this is if you're going to buy instantly, man. This is if you're going to buy instantly. You don't need to buy instantly. Put in a buy offer and wait, you know, patience. You don't need to like instantly buy S. You can just constantly have buy offers in and buy slowly, which is what you should be doing. For argument's sake, I'll move this up to 140. Okay, done. So Naka, these lines, line 9 and line 24, this green text here is how much you earn over 200 hours by running the shop method. This is key. This is very key. This is how much you earn by running the shop method. Okay? Now, if you are using the all card method, you're going to get 20% more per hour because it's so much faster. And I provide glories to allow people to run the shop method. If you're running the I provide glories to allow people to run the Alcard method, which is 20% more. If you're running the fastest method, which is Alcard plus Dual Ring, you get 37.5% more. So in the long run, you do make much, much, much more money. Okay. So, all right, that was the first part of this. Now I'm going to go way back up to what you said before, which is that's why runners pay to entice people, but people don't want 91, you want 91, but they could earn XP and still do what they get from you for themselves, right? So that's what this whole thing is here. We're just going to read this. Tranquil, I see your thoughts over there, and I'll respond to them, but is the shop method taking into account the journal method? No, Tefefa, it's not. The journal method just came out, and most people don't use it. All right, so Naka, the very, very, very basic of this is simple enough for literally anybody to understand, okay? This is literally, it doesn't get any more simple for this than this. The TLDR of this whole team is that 2-to-1 natures is better than less than 2-to-1 natures in the long run. It's literally that simple. Like you do not need to look any further than that. If you are going to use this as your money-making method, okay, 2-to-1 in the long run is better than less than 2-to-1. So yes, running, I understand what you are saying. I'm not stupid, or else I'd be out there running for you, brother. So yes, running 28 to 24 and 32 to 24 with S-Back offers a better short-term return. This team offers a better long-term return. Thoughtful runners can make the best decision for themselves. The thought experiment required to make this best decision goes like this. Will the player engage with 0 XP per hour money-making methods for profit to supplement GP per XP centric skills like Herb Lore? If yes, how many hours does the player plan to spend on 0 XP per hour methods during their time in 2004Scape? There's going to be pauses in here as I'm trading. If yes, how many hours does the player plan to spend on 0 XP per hour money-making methods during their time in 2004Scape? If less than 100 hours total, run for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with S-Back, or at least maybe, it depends on the maths. I'm going to skip that part. So if less than 100 hours total, then maybe run for a crafter with S-Back and less than 2-to-1 rates. If greater than 100 hours, the next question is, quite honestly, does the player trust at Josh Brown to remain honest and stay active on 2004Scape? If you don't trust me, don't run here. If you don't trust this team, don't run for this team. That's easy. If you do trust this team in the long run, this will be a much greater rate of return. I don't know if I want to read the whole thing. Yeah, I'll probably just read down to here. Okay. So a teammate once asked me, what about those who are already able to do other methods of money making while earning respectable GP? What a great question. Here is more or less how I answered. Comparing XP methods to 0 XP per hour money-making methods that are available to early and mid-game players is an important context. Any money-making method is only viable insofar as how it is rooted in opportunity cost. You could always be doing something else. Player intellect and game sense are S tier across the entire player base. And so XP methods of making money are all lower than 0 XP per hour methods. For example, every alchable can only be alched at a loss because the player-driven market prices the XP gain into the price of those alchables. For this reason, I think comparing running to other 0 XP per hour methods is the most useful and interesting. So I do not know the value of other 0 XP per hour methods. For example, I don't know how much money you make filling vials per hour, and I don't know how much money you make picking flax per hour. But I do know that S miners, which are a close enough to 0 XP per hour that I think it belongs in this category, mine 1,150 rune essence per hour. They sell for about 120 GP each right now. At the time this was written, it was 120. So it's about, at the time, it was 138,000 GP. Now it's more than that, obviously. This is all old data. So I don't know. I'm going too far with this. I'll stop there. Let's go back to the original scene here. Okay, Naka. I've made more from fletching than anyone will crafting double runes with you. I sold so many magic short bows at 3,000 each. You would be much closer to 9-1 like Akame if you had just paid. Dude, the only reason Akame could pay is because she got clan fed. Like, I don't know how you can say, Naka, like, at this, when you say something like, you could be much closer to Akame if you just had paid, like, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like I need to show this math now too, dude. Like, I've put an enormous amount of thought into this and work and effort. Like, okay, so right now I have 1.61 million Runecraft XP. Wolf Dev says the dude's just trolling. I don't think he's trolling. I think he just actually doesn't get it, but I am maybe going too far and trying to explain it to him. Yeah, okay. That thing that he just said there is troll. This here, dude, this is just trolling. So I'm going to disengage. You just use spreadsheets and Discord posts so you don't have to answer anything. Okay. I'm just going to let the community have at this, man. I've already put literally everything transparently for people to make their own best decision. And bantering with people that don't understand it is a waste of time. All right, so guys, on the lighter side, which is an amazing side, there are 35 absolutely legendary gamers all hanging out here, which is amazing. Really appreciate you guys being here. The Discord that shows services is the Lost Citizens Community Discord. I was going to try to invite you, FVC Robert, to the Lost Citizens Community Discord, but I'm on streamer mode, and so it won't let me send invites. Anyways, guys, that was fun. I hope that the dialogue was interesting. We have 24 likes on this video with 37 viewers, which is incredible. So thank you guys so much for being here. If you're enjoying the content, drama, community, and all, I'd sure appreciate if you could support with a like on the video, guys. Each one of you are awesome, and thanks for being here. Tranquil, all your messages show up on stream. You can continue. I see them. You can add me on Discord, Tranquil. My Discord is Josh Brown Games, all one word. Oh, you want to do a voice chat? Test.
All right.
What's up, Trank? How are you, man?
This is Tranquil.
Yeah, dude. We've never met.
Let me mute the stream. 1 second. All right.
Yeah. Starting off, man. Hold on. Nice to meet you, dude. We've like been hanging.
It's nice to meet you as well.
How long have we been hanging out now? Like we've been on each other's friends list forever, dude.
Yeah. I just wanted to. I watch the streams all the time, stuff like that.
Yeah, obviously, dude, for sure. You've been really fun to have on stream, man. Just having you on the friends list, talking about Triss Corp.
And I'm honest, man, right? And I talk with you, and I say my concerns and all that stuff, like, and I'm not afraid to share my opinion. But tonight it's getting a little out of hand, right? So I wanna discuss with you a lot of the stuff you've been showing to people, and maybe their ideology on why some people might be upset. Okay, I understand that technically we're competitors.
Hold on. Okay. I don't think we're competitors, and I want to make sure that the stream content stays relevant and fun. So,
for sure, no, I just want to go over with you what you've been sharing with the Discord and the spreadsheets and all that stuff, and basically kind of help solidify your numbers a bit more and kind of help your case in terms, because you are right. I will say you are right. Long term, what you are saying for the people that help you is true. Yes, I have run those numbers as well. However, your numbers are inaccurate, and you have to admit to the community that in the short term, they are making less, and you are kind of, in a way, taking advantage of that with the promise later on. That's why people are upset. It's not the fact that long term.
Wait. So this has not been productive already, because
I'm sorry. I'm just explaining what's going on though.
Yeah, no. So you got to be really careful with your words, okay? Because you said that I'm taking advantage of people, which is just objectively not true, man.
Okay. But you're saying run for you, not a commie, because if you commit this amount of time, the payoff is greater later. But you've shown it on your spreadsheet when you started messing with your numbers. I think you put like 380 nats, 140, 150 S, because originally you had it earlier as a 350 nat valuation and 100 essence valuation, which it hasn't been 100 S in about 2 weeks now. Right.
All right, so let's just pull up the spreadsheet.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I'll wait for it to show up on stream. There might be a delay. Okay. Now this is where I was watching, and now I see it on your stream. This is where I was watching and wanted to like kind of break it down for people in your chat who are seeing this, but then maybe people that just don't understand it, right?
Okay.
So right here, you are right. This does technically almost, it's like 90% accurate, right? So you're 29 laps per hour. We don't have a lap timer. We have a lap timer. When I did the lap timer, it was 26, right? So but that's not the main focal point. Total earned over 200 hours. 61.7 mil, right? That's correct. But that's getting 28, 24 nats S back, right? Now you look at yours 1-to-1 for 100 hours, right? 16.7 mil. But Josh, before we continue, say people hit 100 hours and you're not 91. Okay. What then happens?
That will happen.
Stop? Yeah, so do they stop running for you?
So that I've only talked about with the people who are at the top, like Scrogus, and it's a work in progress because once they reach 100 hours, they're going to deserve some sort of extra kickback. Figuring out what that is very difficult, but the answer at a high level of what that kickback should be is a share of any additional profits that the team is going to make because I'm now able to profit in the same way that any other 91 Runecrafter is, by having people who are not on the team run, and then I'll be making profit from them. So some sort of profit share. Okay.
Now in your Discord, you have in, I believe your original basis off your 91 Runecrafting method was 10 runners. You said something like 10 runners, 100 hours per runner is going to get you to 91, correct? You have that portrayed in like how it works, your math originally that you were doing your XP per hour off of, right?
Let's go to it.
Yeah, I believe it's you did something that was about like the reason why you came up with 100 hours was because of, yes, so that right there. Okay, now I see it. If 10 work as a team, 100 hours. Okay. So are you factoring in like trade delay times? Are you factoring in like variables or do you have like a consistent XP per hour per player? Because you're saying like, you're basically portraying if you run 100 hours for me and there's 10 people doing it, at the end of 100 hours, I'll be 91 and you get your instant kickback. But that's not really adding up, right? Because let's say Scrogus right now. Scrogus is at 50 hours, right? Yes. Scrogus is at 50 hours. You're about to hit 78 Runecrafting.
Correct.
So if we assume Scrogus hits 100 hours, you're not going to be close to 91. You're not going to be 80. You're not going to be 84. Right? At the current pace.
Yeah, that's not hidden though. So
no, that's what's kind of going into. You're portraying this, but you're not portraying the overarching fact of like, okay, we're putting all this trust into you, sir, right? But what's going to be available for the above and beyond people? Because that's the main concern. I think people want to do it for you because they know there's a guarantee at the end. But there are some people that are concerned with like, okay, if I run for you for 175 hours and you're still not 91, I'm getting screwed. Whereas, you know, and I'm not saying this in a competitive or disrespectful way, but like, that's why people say, I'll go run for a commie and get instant gratification, instant reward from the trade. Because we don't know in 100 hours if Scrogus, what Scrogus is getting, because none of that's been transparent as well, you know? And that's why people are afraid to commit the investment. They want to know, like, as much as possible, why you're not just like, where's the benefit? Is the benefit at 100 hours and you're not 91? You know, stuff like that. You know, and the argument in the chat, and I'm sorry that I'm rambling, the argument in the chat that just happened has been a recurring theme. There has been multiple people, especially DMing me. I'm not going to say who it was, but there's been people DMing me, be like, damn, this Josh guy's really just like fleecing people. And I'm like, if it works for him, it works for him. But at the same time, like, now that it's becoming a reoccurring theme, I don't want you to become this villain at the end of this. If something does happen, or like people start hitting 100 hours and they go, damn, he's still not 91. Now I feel screwed. You know what I mean? So like, that's why there's so much animosity with this. I'll let you talk. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think that anything that you said is a revelation, though. So like the entire point, dude, of this entire team is treating people like adults. We're all in our 30s, and most people are very good at math. So like, when I put up a spreadsheet like this, I don't just put it up and take a picture of it and let people trust it. I post the whole spreadsheet, man. Like, it's here for people to mess with and run their own numbers. Okay? So like, the scenario that you laid out, like, hey, I might be the first person to hit 100 hours. That's like, it's a very easy thing to recognize. So like, anyone who runs for me, like, I treat them with the same respect that I expect to be treated with. Like, it's a matter of trust and respect. And so to assume that someone is not able to do this math on their own is disrespectful. And I don't put that disrespect on anybody. Like, I've laid out the maths. I've made it very clear what they are. And if somebody wants to go for a short-term return that's better, then they should. And I have only been a cheerleader for every single person in this game and in this server. Like,
I agree. You are a good spirited person, but the problem is, I guess, like, essentially, without getting into too much like definitions, is people feel like they're being screwed right now when they're not, but they're only being half screwed, right? They are being half screwed because you pulled up the comparisons.
So hold on. Nobody feels like they're getting screwed. Nobody. Because if someone felt like they were getting screwed, they wouldn't be running. So there are other people. I don't mean to dispute that, but I did have people who run for you and then stop. There's one person I can think of, and I know exactly who it is. And we don't need to say his name out loud. Because there's one person who ever disputed with me. One. Okay. I know exactly who it is. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying it has happened, right? They signed up for you. They did it all legit. They did it for one day. They came back and said, this guy's a clown. And I'm like, that's your opinion. You know what I mean? That's what I said. That person you're talking about came in thinking that it was 2004S back. Oh, okay. So he got upset finding out later that there wasn't S back. Okay. Understandable. Well, yeah, I can see where the mix-up is. And I'm like, dude, like, I literally post everything on Discord in plain sight, okay, how it all works, why would I run here, all the ideas are there, all the math is there. It's a very, very simple concept. A commie offers a better short-term return. And at the start of this call, you said something to the tune of, why aren't you telling people that there's a better short-term return with a commie? Or you haven't told people that there's a better short-term return. And that's when I cut you off and said, hold on, this is already unproductive, because that's saying putting words in my mouth that are the exact opposite of what I've said.
Right, but I'm an avid viewer of your stream. I watch your stream a lot. I like watching your stream a lot. Whenever the topic is brought up with the description of your system, it's always shorthanded in saying, yes, like Robert said in the chat right there, a commie's better short term, you're better long term, right? But you don't, whenever you mention it real quick offhand, you don't really analyze, right? You don't show that spreadsheet often, right? On stream. Not like in Discord, people have the resources.
I do show it on stream all the time.
I've seen that. I'm sorry if you have. I don't watch your stream all 12 hours of the day or 6 hours or whichever. But
yeah, no, understand.
I've only seen that spreadsheet once, and the spreadsheet that I saw once was the one with the 350 nat value and the 100 S value, and I went, whoa, no one's making 90 mil right now in terms of 200 hours of running. I was like, that's off, right? You know what I mean? It said like 86.7 mil at the bottom. I was like, yo, that's off. First of all, that was my red flag. And I was like, okay. That's why I said earlier, if you remember, I was like, hey, we need to talk about your numbers, right? And you said you were recruiting at Varrock East, and you were like, oh, I'll do it later, right? Because when I saw that, I was like, yo, that's off, right? So I didn't want you being like advertising this, that, and the other thing, and then it comes out that it wasn't right,
But it is right. I wouldn't have posted it if I hadn't triple checked this math. There's nothing in here that's not correct as far as the way that these formulas work. Each of these are dynamic, and they change based on the price of nature runes and essence. So anyone,
right, but it was updated today. That it was 350 and 100. So now it's like actual at market values for those. Right? If you notice at the bottom, the Karsten method, it dropped by about like 6 mil today because of the changing the metrics.
Hold on. Dynamic. When I say dynamic, dude, that means that there's not a today or a yesterday. This could be blank. Like it's just an Excel sheet. You can put whatever you want.
Well, here, because I actually screenshotted it earlier. This is what I meant. This was screenshotted at 1:36 p.m. today, PST. As you can see, your numbers are different. You have 180K for 29 per hour at 2 to 1.
Dude, hold on.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Have you used Microsoft Excel? Do you know how a spreadsheet works?
I'm just saying you change the numbers around.
Yeah, it's a dynamic spreadsheet, man.
I know, but I'm saying earlier when I saw it on stream, you had numbers different than what it is right now, which is why I DM'd you earlier.
Yeah, every time I show the spreadsheet, I always say, guys, I can change these numbers here based on the market because the market's constantly changing. That's how spreadsheets work. That's like I don't know what to say to that.
I understand, but you were showcasing the numbers earlier in the stream. Anyways, it's semantics. You were showcasing the numbers earlier in the stream. I noticed that the numbers seemed a little off, and that's why I DM'd you in game. Because you're advertising to a broader audience fictional numbers that are not accurate of the market, which can then, from a viewer's perspective, if I'm new to your stream, and I see numbers,
hold on.
I'm going to assume that's the right numbers right now.
So what I just heard you say essentially is that you think that there are viewers who are not capable of understanding that there's a market price driving these numbers.
No, I didn't say that. I said the numbers you had presented were not accurate to reflect the current market value of the numbers. You had S price at 100 each, and you had nature price at 350, right? You just edited S price earlier to 140, which then changed everything in your formula, right?
That's how a spreadsheet works.
I understand, but earlier today.
All right. We should probably move on to.
Anyways, we should move on from that.
Because... okay. Let's make this numbers that you can agree on today, and they'll be different tomorrow and the next day and the next day, because that's how markets work. They're there's markets are
Yes,
liquid
it fluctuates.
and they are in flux.
Yeah.
So what do you
Yeah.
want me to put for something that you will consider to be an accurate number for today's market? You choose.
You had it accurate, but I was just pointing out earlier today that it was not accurate. And you were advertising it as a not accurate number earlier today. But the way you just had it, 380 and 140, that is a good baseline off the market to go off of. You had it at 350 and 100.
So Hedgehog said it perfectly in my chat. He said he wants you to update the market prices every time we show the spreadsheet. Is that what you're saying? That I need to make sure that I need up to date with the current
Yeah,
market?
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that daily updates with your spreadsheet is fair if you're going to advertise it as a tool on your stream every day, for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
My counter to you is that I think people are smart enough to go to how it works, click the spreadsheet for themselves, which is a public Google Doc, and they can pull this up and play with the numbers themselves. Right now it's at 400, 120. Anyone can download a version of this and play with the numbers. Okay, I believe that people are smart enough to do that.
I agree, but also you're the proprietor of this. This is your operation.
Okay, so 380.
It's not the runner's. It's not the
130?
runner's job to do that. The runner's job is just to receive, value for their service. It's not the runner's job to enter all these numbers and figure it out like to the decimal for themselves. That, just saying. It's not. I come to you for a service. I don't have to do all these things. If you tell me what you're offering, that's enough for me,
Okay, so what I'm trying to get to here is a set of numbers that we can agree on. Okay, so are you fine with 380 and 130, or do you want to change this?
I'm fine with your numbers, right? I think going back to what we were talking about before, you're advertising that this is such a difference, like long term, we get it, but like you're not explaining, like, I guess to the T when you talk about it, you're not explaining at that point, like, hey, you might be running for 175 hours and making twice less money, but
Dude,
when I hit 91, I got you. I don't know. It's that's why Naka in the chat was like going at you, and I was listening to that. And
all I can do is put the information out there, man. I literally say in this, why would I run here? Okay, if less than 100 hours total, run for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with SBAC. If you're looking for the best short-term return, I have advised people to go run for a Kame. I have sent runners to a Kame. This game that we play, RuneScape, that we've all played since 2004, that we love, is a game of grinding, and that's what we love about it. We love that feeling of putting in a long-term investment and getting a long return. Okay, so
absolutely
putting it out there, saying, "Hey guys, you can spend 100 hours to get a longer return, to get a better return in the long run over a 200-hour course." Yeah, it's a long amount of time, but I'm transparent about that. And a lot of people plan to play this game for 200 hours. Okay? So if people want a better short-term return, Akame is their best option. And I say that in all of my documentation. So the part that I'm disputing with you is the part of you that's saying that I've been dishonest about what's better or not. It's literally all plain. Not only in the maths on the spreadsheet, but also in my words that I put in Discord to help people make the best decision for themselves.
Right. Now, that ties into the spreadsheet and this, that, and the other thing in the analysis. And basically, numbers are not accurate, Josh. There are things that are not adding up. And I don't know who gave you the numbers. Right, but these are not accurate numbers.
Okay.
You're giving so where did you get 37.5% bonus if using Carson's faster method glory glider from, and what's your baseline value off that?
The baseline value off that is based on the amount of time that you spend crafting nature runes. Okay. So let me pull up Carson's video.
Okay, so what's your lap time on a standard deviation that you're getting 37.5%?
Okay,
Additional.
Here
was it Carson? Yeah.
Here's Carson's video. He shows a method of how to get 50% more nats per hour. Okay.
Okay.
So the base nats per hour that you get doing the shop method at level 1 agility is how much?
Right here I have so I have a 2 minute and 15-second lap, which would equate to 640 essence per hour at 5.7k XP per hour. At 99 agility. If you have 1 agility, the rates would be 6 to 7% slower. So 6 to 7% of 640 would be less than 30. So 38.4 nats less. So let's call it 618.
So, okay. You and I actually do have very different numbers for that.
Okay.
So when I was doing this, I assumed between 500 and 550 nats per hour at level 1 agility doing the shop method. Okay, so I do this based on a 2 minute and 7-second lap time in the 54 to 62 agility bracket is what I say here.
Right. So 2 minutes 7 second, I will say, is you have to be tick, maybe even more than tick perfect, no lag. I would say 215 is pretty much a safe assumption. That's going off of one of the top ranked players in the game, as well as like a top ranked player on Old School. So I would say he's a pretty reliable source of information to give a 215 metric that he played around with on the alpha. So I would say 215 is where I get my 26 lap
Wartime just gave me a $5 super chat. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Thank you so much, Wartime.
Thanks, Wartime.
That's awesome, man.
That's Twisted King. Twisted King in game. I remember him. He's a Fire Giants.
Yo, dude, that was epic, man. Thank you so much, Wartime. All right, so my math was based on assuming that if you are a level 1 agility runner, you're going to get about 500 nats per hour doing the shop method. Okay. And then
also, yeah, so if you're 2 minutes 7 second lap, then I mean that's pushing it too, right? So that's where you're getting your 29 laps per hour, I assume, is off that. Or it should be 26.
I have it at 29. Up here's 29. Laps ran per hour, 29.
Yeah. So if you do a 215 lap time, it's like 26 laps per hour. But if you can keep 2.7, you can keep 2 minutes 7. That's fine. I'm just saying like where some of the discrepancies go for. Anyways, go back to the 37.5 for Karsten.
27.5 recursive? Where are you?
Carson's method of the glory. So he's saying, so based off your math that you have, 37.5%, right, for a glory glider. So that's based off 550 nats per hour. So
essentially, Carson says you will craft 50% more nats per hour. So 50% more of 500 is going to put you at 750 nats per hour. But you are going to lose money on essence. So you can't add 50% to your profits.
Okay. You see where I'm confused? It doesn't explain that. Right? So right here I have your laps based off standard. I have your GP earned based off standard, which is shop method. And then all I have at the bottom is Trust Me Bro and Pank, 37.5% Karsten and 20% Alcarid.
So I mean,
But I don't have lap times. I don't have like input output.
oh man,
You know what I mean?
I really wish. So we literally today had a runner come and literally test every single method and get all the lap times. It would depend on his agility level, but yeah. So
Right.
I did not test each of these laps on my own. I went off Carson's data that he used when he invented this method,
Okay.
which was a 50% increased lap speed, and then I subtracted the amount of the S of the cost of S. And that's how I got to 37.5%. Instead of getting the full 50% bonus from the 50% more nats crafted per hour, I subtracted the amount of the cost of S and made it 37.5%. And that is assuming tick perfect, to be clear. Like, yeah. It assumes tick perfect. And so...
Also, if you want to address your chat real quick, you can. I guess there's been conversations about why you're addressing it and stuff like that. I'm not trying to attack you, dude. I'm just trying to protect you. Okay, so if people are telling me to touch grass,
Subaraj is here. Subaraj is literally here. He is the one who did the lap times. Subaraj, can you please let us know what your lap times were that you calculated today for the different methods? I did not write them down because you gave them all to me in chat. I'm assuming that you wrote them down yourself.
But anyways, that could be inputted and everything could be laid out just for more transparency for people that are choosing to run with you. The people that are telling me to touch grass and stuff like that, I'm only doing this to kind of protect Josh's long term, because if in any case he does get called out in the future, if things are taking too long, people have already been doing it. I'm a member of the community. I'm not doing this out of ill will. I realistically hope he does get 91. You know, stuff like that, right? I just don't want to keep hearing from people that Josh is, you know, a bad person. Josh is screwing people. Josh is doing this. Josh is doing that. Because realistically, that's what happens. It's a small community. Word gets around. And, you know, I just want to make sure he's got all of his, you know, I's and T's crossed. So that way, down the line, you know, he's going to be here. He's going to be a Runecrafter.
Okay, Subaraj says, I think shop... Oh, shoot, some of these... Oh, he was doing it with book, though. Subaraj was using the book method. So that changes all the numbers. So... It'll be useful from a ratio perspective. You know what I mean by that? Like, we'll at least get ratios for the different methods, but we can't get exact times because he was using the book method for different ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was doing that new tech. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, if you use the book method for all three methods, because you've got shop, Amulet of Glory, and then Amulet of Glory plus Dual Ring. Those are the three ways to do it, right? So...
Yes. And yes, Robert, I am a fan. Sorry, I'm just addressing the chat. Yes, because it's not just... I'm not using Josh. You know what I mean? I'm not using Josh. So he can offer no nats in return.
Yo,
you know, it doesn't affect me.
To be honest, man, we're sitting at 45 viewers right now and 492 views. This is the best stream that we've had.
You know why? Because there's some
because this is interesting, man.
Modicum is spicy drama, but in reality, I don't. You know what I mean? It doesn't affect me. It's just affecting your community that you're producing. And I'm hearing from people that jump between and they're going like, you know, oh, this, that, and the other thing, you know? So I just want to make sure people fully know what they're getting into. And if you do it, that's on you, right? But
well,
that's why you have people coming out and being like, oh, Josh, you're doing this.
Given the age range of people that play this game, knowing what people are getting into and taking responsibility for it should be granted. That should be like understood, right? So if somebody is misled, I've put enough information out into the community about my thoughts and opinions and the math that I've done for people to make their own educated guesses. And if someone feels misled, then I believe that there's enough information out there that it's not the fault of my information that I've put out. It's that they didn't understand something or they didn't read something. I'm also very confident in the maths that I've done, and they're here for anyone else to prove. And just like you said, dot the I's and cross the T's. So if there's parts of this math that you can help me improve on, Tranquil, I'm not only open to that, but like I welcome and encourage and would appreciate it.
No, I believe you've already addressed with your, all the stuff you've been gaining and improving your information and stuff like that. That will be, improved on further, continuing on, especially Subbarrage. You said, he's been running numbers for you and doing it today, right? Which is good, because then it's going to add more transparency to everything and all the effort that people will put in, right? But it should be live updated. It should, I would say it should be live updated and more, I guess, like clear cut that,
Dude,
right.
the only way I could live update it would be to hook an API into the market and then take a running average of buys and sells and I'm not gonna do that. Like, people can adjust the market prices to whatever they think the market is. And when I come in here, I check the markets and I take my best guess at what I think they would be.
Can the caller clarify if he thinks you are taking advantage of people and if he thinks you're kind of screwing people over? Those are things he said. Yes. I will say for the first 100 hours on the record, I do think Josh is screwing people over, respectfully. But that is also for the first 100 hours.
You can't say that respectfully, so that was disrespectful.
I'm just saying.
So
he wants me to say it, that yes, for the first 100 hours, Josh, now let's cut the drama from that, right? For the first 100 hours, Josh is screwing people over, yes. There, you happy?
No, not really. This is like saying that if you buy a bond from the government for the first 5 years, the government has screwed you over by taking your money. That is how investments work. You put in something up front and then you get something on the back end in return. So yeah, you put in time up front and on the back end you get return. And if you don't think that you're going to be putting in 200 hours into a 0 XP per GP money making method, then don't do it. But at the end of the day,
no, that's fine. I guess like the line's drawn where someone considers themselves screwed or not, right? So I guess that's where you have to cross that in your mind, right? But he asked, "Do I think?" And I said yes. So I'm not everyone.
Yeah. Okay. It's a bizarre opinion, but I will, of course, allow you to hold your own.
For sure, everyone has an opinion. Doesn't mean all of them are right. You know what I mean? But he asked, "Do I think?" And I said yes. And you think no. So
yeah, I think that people can put in an investment up front to get a return in the long run. So
they can, yes.
The opportunity that is being offered is to receive the benefit of a grind that takes 1,180 hours in 100 hours. And your biggest concern that you've had that seems the most valid of everything you said is, what if you reach 100 hours and I'm not 91 yet? Your 100 hours don't go anywhere. So if you want to continue to run hours, you can, and you can go up over 100. We'll figure out some way to compensate people that have run over 100 hours for their time, or just stop running there and wait till I hit 91. Yes, there is a gestation period of when your payment will have its ROI, and it does depend on how long it takes me to get 91. And right now I'm forecasting end of June, but like it depends on how many runners we get. I play Monday, Tuesday, and
you
Thursday.
actually have a forecast of it. That's awesome. I didn't know you had an actual like end date.
I mean, if you know, right now, based on the pace we're going, it looks like end of June, so like 2 months.
Okay. Okay.
But,
so yeah, so end of June. Like you're saying, like, is that like low balling or high balling?
end of June is like current pace. So my stretch goal would be mid June.
Okay, so high balling it would be mid June, on pace end of June, low ball July.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know you had it actually like mathed out yet. That's awesome, and I look forward to it. Actually, that's great.
We'll see if I can hit it.
Right.
We'll do our
like, you know what
best,
I mean? It is a grind. You know,
it's a massive grind.
I'm on it too. Like I'm sure people understand. Like in the chat, like I'm also on the grind as well. Like I'm 82. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I understand where he's going through with this. Like we're all runecrafting, right?
Yeah,
like it's not like anything.
This is truth.
You know. Okay. No. Awesome. So. Yeah. No. Like at the beginning of this call, it got a little sidetracked. You know, chat made some comments. Obviously, I understand that, but I just want to make sure, deep down, like, it doesn't bite you in the ass. You know, because it felt like earlier in the stream before I called you, it was like getting a little animosity with that one guy, and you know, I didn't want you to like keep continuing it on.
Well, I appreciate your concern.
I'm sorry if I offended you on some of the things because, you know.
The only thing that was offensive is when you said something offensive, which is that you said you think I'm screwing people over for 100 hours. So yeah, that was offensive.
And I apologize for that, but again, I mean, that's what I could think, you know, because it's like mathematically it is true, but that's the first 100 hours, like I said.
Yeah. So, anyways, dude, let's end on a positive note.
Yeah, let's end on a positive and not the negative. You know what I mean?
We're all here to enjoy this game.
Guys, 47 viewers tuned in for the drama. Can we smash the like button?
I feel like we need to do more dramatic content.
The like button.
This
is kind of why I was saying, like, we should do like a little RC talk thing, right? Because, you know.
Yeah, this clearly was fun. We're at 500 views on a video and 47 concurrent viewers, which is wild.
Oh man.
Yeah,
guys,
we can do more of this. This was fun.
I'll let you get back to your stream. I'm sure a lot of people have food for thought, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who do not like me anymore. But that's okay.
Well, I always take the approach that as long as someone's not trolling, which you are not, then they are welcome and encouraged to participate in the community. And so you, Tranquil, are a welcome, valued member of the community. Appreciate you being here, man. And let's all keep supporting each other and enjoying this game.
All right, guys. Josh, have a good rest of your stream. Take
it easy. Game on, grind on, Tranquil.
Game on, grind on.
See you, man. All right, I don't know if we're actually gonna break all that down, but give me a bathroom break. Give me a bathroom break. Taking 5 here. Did anyone try the chicken? The chicken was lovely. I don't even know what to do here. There's so much chat going on. I don't think I could possibly go through it all. Don't read any of it. I was popping off, says Dill. All right, I won't. Dill, my number one hater, says Tranquil. Guys, that literally took us all the way to midnight, that craziness. Unbelievable. Alright, let's get this level 78 runecrafting here, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Let's kill this soundtrack. Let's put on the Runescape music. Because we are literally less than 1,000 XP away from 78. Unbelievable way to end the stream. People are going through and ripping apart the spreadsheet math, which is a very good thing. There's actually a chance that people ripping apart the spreadsheet math improves it, because multiple sets of eyes are better than one set of eyes. Josh, you are the victim of Cunningham's Law. I'm glad you're able to let people critique the spreadsheet and offer new factors you haven't thought of. Yo, XRP Riddler, I don't think we've ever met before, man, so it's nice to meet you. And yeah, man, I'm like not at all... This is a team. This is a team. We're all in this together. I am not the end-all, be-all person. While I have a skill set, this is a room full of adults, and if we all put our heads together, I'm sure we will come up with something better than what I come up with on my own. Naka says he is just the sole benefactor. You know, someone up here said something that was pretty poignant. Yo, Dill coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dill. Little 10 nat tip there for Scrogus. Giving us the level 78 RC, man. Yo, guys, we're on the moon. We're on the moon, chat. We're on the moon. Look at this. 78 Runecraft, a $5 super chat. 43 gamers all hanging out, putting their heads together, being nerds and doing RuneScape math. This is it. This is Nirvana. Guys, we've arrived. We've arrived. We've made it. 2004Scape is a slamming success. Look at what we're doing, guys, on a Saturday night in our 30s. Runecrafting, doing spreadsheet math, and hanging out as gamers in our favorite game from 2004. It doesn't get any better than this. So awesome to be with you guys. This has been an amazing stream. In our 30s, says Booker Tom. I'm in my 30s. I shouldn't assume anyone's age. Yo, XRP, thank you for the grats. Music, thank you for the grats. Tafefa, thank you for the grats. It's not a roast, Booker. I'm a gamer at heart, man. This is my passion. Okay? From the day I was little playing Super Mario on the Nintendo, I have been a gamer. Not once has playing a game ever been a waste of time, because this is my happy place, and that's okay. And if it's your happy place too, don't let yourself feel guilty about it for 1 second. As long as you are tending to your life, your priorities, and your responsibilities, games are a treasure. They should be enjoyed. And I mean it when I say from the bottom of my heart that I really do believe that this game right here is a treasure. This community is a treasure, and I'm so glad that I get to experience it all with you guys. This is a ton of fun. Unbelievable community, unbelievable people here. We'll keep working on the maths. We'll tweak them as we go. Lang has some more S with S, it seems. Let's go, Lang. Let's go. Guys, post your hours in the Discord so I can get them updated. We're going to the moon, boys. We're going to 91. We're at 1.62 million. Level 78 Runecraft. This train cannot be stopped. Next up is rank 7. Rank 7's up next, guys. Let's get it. Amazing stream. Lots of fun. Little bit of drama. Nothing unhealthy, though. All the people that are new here that I haven't met, it's great to meet you. If you guys want to help support the channel, please throw a like on the video. If you're here and you're enjoying the content, would really appreciate your support with a like and a sub. Our next stream is probably going to be Tuesday, is my guess, because we went crazy this weekend. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm picking my wife up from the airport. Haven't seen her in a few days, so we'll probably spend Sunday and Monday together. And then Tuesday's when I think the next stream will be. If you guys are not in my Discord, please join my Discord. This is the most important shout out, by the way, that I'm going to give today. This is a call to action for all 44 of you that are here. I've just linked a petition that was authored by me and signed onto by many different editors who are all community figures in the 2004Scape community. And if you could please take a look at that petition, it is a letter to the Lost City team, and it is a request for clear and broad communications of the rules of the server. If you can take a look at it, if it makes sense to you and you agree with it, please sign the petition so that your voice can be heard along with the rest of us. To date, we have, after a refresh, we have 46 people who have supported the petition with signatures, all from the community. So please take a look at that. That's a call to action. Guys, unbelievable stream. To everyone who is on this team, thank you so much for running. To everyone who's in this community, thank you so much for being a part of it. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. Amazing stream. W's in the chat, boys. Wonderful to be with you all. W community, W stream, W running team. W's all around. Love you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Sayonara. Be well. Good night. Game on. Grind on. See you.